Can you scroll down and on the side where you see Tavaroth and the Undercity? Could you get them portraits for me real quick?
Yeah, I was working on that. I'm just getting the stream turned on.
Okay.
Are those going to be immediate that they need them, like, right now?
Yeah, relatively certain, yeah.
Okay, let me do that now, then. Boop-a-doop-a-doo, while we wait for Morph.
I'm here.
Hi!
Hey, Morph.
Do I sound okay?
Yes.
My throat's been pretty raw.
It's okay. You sound a little bit loud, but that's probably just on my end.
I've been coughing a lot recently, but otherwise, I'm good.
Good. I'm glad to hear it.
Not dead is always good.
Yes. Little tired, and I'm back on a high dosage of steroids, so...
This one needs to be cropped. You should hit me with this one sooner. Hold on.
But I'm not dying, I'm out of the hospital, and I feel relatively good.
Good. All of these things we can approve of.
Indeed. Oh, your son is ours now.
Oh, yeah, that's true. We claimed him. He's our boy now.
It
looks like I died. It looks like I died.
He's our boy now.
You're stable.
We made sure an accident happened, but we'll take care of him.
And you fell off a cliff and became unconscious.
You don't need to worry.
We're not joking.
Why did I fall off a cliff?
You weren't.
I guess you didn't watch the VOD.
Technically, we all fell off a cliff. A lot's happened since you were gone.
So to recap, we found the MacGuffin, traveled through time.
Several times.
Got stopped by the time angel cops, murdered a bunch of them. Then a big ass fucking angel Optimus Prime showed up.
The sheriff.
Yeah, pretty much.
We eat our last
broke the thing and was like, stop fucking with time. While we're just like, we're literally trying to stop fucking with time right now.
In hindsight, it was a reasonable request.
Yeah. Then we picked up the Zorb, and then we had to run through the aggro crag while it was falling apart because apparently the fucking temple's falling to pieces. I did some cool werewolf parkour with a bunch of nat 20s. And then it wound up not mattering because, I don't know, like the floor opened and we fell through this huge crevice. And
did he just not take damage because of it, or not take as much damage?
Yeah, you avoided the damage.
Yeah, I didn't take damage from a couple of the like folly thingies, which is great because every time I take damage, I could go berserk and murder the shit out of everyone. And then we found ourselves in this giant, vast underground cave surrounded by minotaurs, and you're unconscious.
It's like, well, you guys did. I haven't found out yet.
The angels also mentioned that they were going to start up some crusade, which probably isn't ominous at all.
Which, speaking of said crusade, while we were back in time, we kind of saw what I'm guessing was like the prequel to said crusade?
Yeah, we saw some inciting incidents.
Yeah, which looked like it was a bunch of celestial angel guys fighting devils.
Well, initially we saw a bunch of tieflings and devils bickering with each other, and then somebody threw the first punch, and shit got real.
Real fast.
I also stole the time machine.
Yeah.
This doesn't surprise
at least
me.
a part of it.
This does not surprise me.
Yeah. We have the Zorb.
The Zorb.
That's what I should have called it.
Yep, it is now #Zorb.
I'm renaming that item right now.
Also, Shay, I do want to reiterate how pleased I was that you named the mimic the mini mimic or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're trying to mini mimic. We did not keep it because that would have been stupid.
No,
even for us.
We definitely didn't keep it.
Puts stifles away.
Yeah, I was about to say, did you pick up the mini mimic and hide it from all of us?
I can't tell you that. That would be, that one thing you especially dislike.
That's true. It's very true.
I'm not telling you shit.
Yeah. That's probably the best course of action. Until it is not.
But I think that is it as far as a catch-up.
Oh, I got a cool sword.
Oh yeah, a badass sword. It's so
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
I can tell people what to do.
The Minimic
It works out really well.
does.
Yeah, it's a really cool sword.
I mean, whatever. Mine talks to me, so fuck you.
It also gets really jealous of you talking to other things.
Yay!
That's just called having a wife, my friend.
I'm married to my sword. Okay, some people are married to their jobs. I'm married to my sword.
You have a kid, you thought that would fix things for you guys, and only made it worse.
Now your kid has been adopted by the collective.
Mm-hmm. He's part of the collective.
Out raiding tombs, doing God knows what.
With God knows who.
Mm-hmm.
With God knows whom, we have to treat this boy's education proper.
Bold of you to assume Jafine is educated.
Yeah, you're talking to 2 slaves.
Combat slaves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's really
It's a
good.
giant.
At being,
Oh,
like,
yeah. We
four-handed.
also like are completely oblivious and never noticed that a giant mimic had been following us much of the game.
Oh yeah, totally ate the shit out of us as a wall. It was funny.
Me specifically.
Yep. Oh, and we're all like 99.9% positive that Yara is a shapeshifter.
I think we pretty much confirmed it because they did the thing,
Yeah,
and
'cause they
Jafine
did
was
the
like,
message.
Yeah.
yeah, and Jafine was like, I know what that is.
Yeah, hey, you did the thing that I do.
Hey, wait a minute.
Yep.
But yeah. So people on Twitch, hello. This counts as our introduction and probably most of the recap because
Oh, hey
this is
guys.
fine.
Hey, I like this casualness better.
I mean, that's a little.
Honestly.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm, of course, just catching up on getting this stuff done. I think your main ones are good to go, Shay.
Awesome.
I'm just rounding up. Holy shit, that is scary.
I guess the
Not
only other...
what?
Not as intimidating as the ones we were looking up earlier in the week, though.
What?
This.
Oh, yeah. I might change that one, but
Placeholder. Still scary, just not what I was expecting. Oh well.
I guess the only other important thing for me to possibly know is, did we level?
No.
no.
Okay.
We're awesome, just not that awesome. Did any of the bestiary stuff need updating?
Let me check.
I don't think so. I'm on devils, demons, celestials. Nope, doesn't look like it.
Shazra is the bandit we picked up, right?
Yes.
Okay. By the way, is the link up for the stream?
Not yet. Did you need it?
Yeah, a friend of mine is wanting to watch.
Oh, hold on. I'll get that for you. It should pop up at any point in the Discord channel.
Yeah, I was waiting for it.
But it usually likes to take its sweet ass time for
Gotcha.
mine for some reason. Everybody else can get theirs posted lickety split, but
Question. Or never mind. People in the stream can't see our bestiary or anything like that. What perspective are they looking at from the stream?
they're watching the stream bot.
Okay.
So they're seeing a controlled camera angle that I have.
Okay. Gotcha. Alright.
So they have access to everything that we as players have access to. They can't see any of Shay's stuff.
Right, okay, that's mostly what I was meaning.
Yeah, they won't see anything Shay does.
Alright. Basically, I was asking if they could just, look at, hey, here's the profile for the Pike of Gentle Repose, or that kind of thing.
Yep.
Alright.
So, I'm real behind today, even though I've been sitting here this whole time.
It's alright, I was working on a lot of stuff throughout the day trying to get this. Because I finally have time.
Honestly, I didn't know if I was gonna make it just because of my whole voice thing.
I'm really glad you could.
Up a storm.
Same.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're feeling better too.
Yeah.
You got some tea with you?
Unfortunately, no. I've never really had a tea. I've got cold water. That's about it.
Are you not a fan of tea?
I think like the only tea I've ever tried was very, very strong. I'd need to sedate it, and this is.
You have
it's
that
not really
vitamin C problem too, don't you?
I have the vitamin C problem too, yes. And the household isn't really a tea household. The household is a coffee household, and I hate coffee.
Ugh, we can't be
That's
friends anymore. You'll have to leave.
You're out of the party.
You're filed. There it is. It should be up now. Nope, that's
Awesome, awesome.
gorgeous.
Not yet. I'm just gonna go to the last week's one and see if that'll work.
Yeah, you can just pull up any of those.
I'm just thankful that the cough isn't really linked to my well-being. It's just my normal phlegmy stuff.
Phlegm.
Yeah. No symptoms for anything else, so that's good. Though, fair warning, there has been, I didn't get to tell a lot of people this, when leaving the hospital, they wanted to do, like, a baseline scan of my, like, spinal area, spinal and chest cavities. Because the big problem that they were having with my blood dropping was that my bone marrow wasn't producing blood cells very rapidly.
Did they find an alien inside you?
The thing is, the medicine that they want to start me on that'll help stimulate my bone marrow might also trigger the reaction that caused my bone marrow to swell when I was in high school, which almost lost me the use of my legs.
Yikes.
That sounds terrible.
Yeah, what a wild gamble.
And they don't know if it's going to happen again, because it was never the medication that, like, it was just a random occurrence before. And right now they just want to keep an eye on it to make sure the medication doesn't prompt anything else like that. So they took a baseline scan. There's, from the looks of the scans, they don't know if it's going to be like a consistent problem, but there is some sort of damage there already. So if anything happens, it's just a heads up that might be it. But otherwise, it's just a matter of monitoring my situation closely.
Gotcha.
Right.
Until then, nothing feels symptomatic, nothing has changed, so I'm feeling a lot better blood-wise.
Well, that's good at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, hopefully nothing bad happens with that. That is terrifying.
Just a bit.
Shay, we are good to go.
Alright. Hello everyone, I am Shay. I am going to be the Dungeon Master for today. We are playing Dunes Offshoot of Forest for the Trees. Most of my players are here. We are down one because of flimsy internet issues. But we're going to continue. Everyone is still alive after the conclusion of one interesting little arc I had. Last we left off, you all had returned to the temple to finish exploring it. Rose to the very top after a couple interesting mimic encounters, and after solving a puzzle from an A-lip and exchanging of some secrets. Upon reaching the pinnacle, you've managed to have your own little history lesson as you viewed the passage of time of various instances, and you saw the era of the Titans and some other conflicts occurring at the history of Diaqet, and after a moment were attacked by celestial forces. You managed to survive them, and when an Archon appeared, you managed to escape that with the assistance of the Sphinx you had befriended earlier. Moving down through the crumbling temple, you did rescue Shazra, and ended up falling into an opening, into a cavern that had been situated below the temple. Same place that the Minotaurs had come up from, it seems, as you all are now battered, drained, and surrounded by several of them. So for this to start, you do see did you all have have lights up?
No. Well, I mean, yeah, we had the
You had the drift globe, didn't you?
Yeah, drift globe was on because we went upstairs, and I guess I never said I turned it off. And if it was dark while we were running, I definitely turned it on.
And it's tethered to you, so you wouldn't have lost it.
Oh, that shit is wrapped up tight.
Well, no, it naturally follows you too, so...
Yeah, I don't trust magic.
That's fine, but, you know, you just wouldn't lose it. It would still be there.
Yeah. iPhones are great, I get it.
Alright, old man Alda, settle down.
Is Alda, speaking of Alda, is she still holding Jafine?
You don't need the internet in
no.
your pocket.
I put Alda put Jafine down and did an unwerewolfed. And that was like the last thing we said, and then Minotaurs.
A foolish decision, but alright.
I didn't want to murder you all. Seemed like we were having a hard time.
Well, regardless, you all are... You have one party member who is unconscious. A Pep is
our son now.
Yeah. But he is kind of dutifully kind of like taking up a defensive position, kind of like puffs himself up and kind of stands as much on his tail as he can to look bigger. These figures that are surrounding you close in. They do have weapons drawn, and they seem to be waiting whether or not you attack. You do hear a voice, a booming voice kind of giving commands.
Do we understand the language?
Do you speak Abyssal?
Abyssal? Oh wait, hold on.
The unconscious guy does.
Oh
Nope.
no.
I think hold on. I think I might. Give me a second. Let me find my languages.
Nope. It is a negative from me.
That is nope. I speak in Infernal and not Abyssal.
Yeah,
Yeah,
good
I
old
speak
Infernal.
Infernal, Draconic, and Common.
Quiet,
The
Sleepy.
unconscious guy does.
Quiet, Sleepy, you're out.
Yeah.
Okay. How many are surrounding us?
There were 4 who are in the forefront, and there are a few more behind them. A few of them look bigger, more imposing, better armed. After a moment, a voice kind of calls out to you, but you do not understand.
I stand up.
Jafina's gonna stand up as well. Bow drawn, but an arrow knocked, but not really aiming at anything in particular. Just kind of standing next to Alda's side. Need to fight.
Everyone who is able to, give me a perception check.
Is this perception check based off of sound or smell?
It is based off of sight.
15.
Okay. 10.
Javine and Oria Solis. They have manacles.
Oh, well, it would seem these are combat slaves.
They're not wearing them.
Oh, it would seem that you guys are going back into slavery. That's
Yeah, I'm
unfortunate.
doing that.
No, you are too. If we're going, you're going to.
Yep. Action.
Are they like coming at us with the manacles, like holding them in their hands, or?
They are moving up slowly with
Mission
their
shift.
weapons drawn. Okay.
Ori Solis is going to stand and shit, hold on. Oh! Prestidigitation can do audio stuff, right?
Yes.
I think it can do minor audio stuff.
Yeah,
All
it's
right.
either audio or visual.
Alright, she's gonna prestidigitation and she's gonna do the Gandalf thing where he, makes that imposing booming voice, and she's just going to say, I am Ori Solis Rokaz. You will show me and my companions the respect we deserve. Take me to your leader.
Yeah, that'll work.
And I roar right after that. Big scary wolf.
So does Javine.
More importantly, I'm kind of banking on that Rokaz would be noticeable and kind of push position of
That is-
privilege.
Yeah, that is a fair point. So, persuasion check from Oria Solis, intimidation from Alda.
I am going to, of course, Tides of Chaos this persuasion.
17.
18.
All right, not bad. Not
Yeah,
bad.
high five.
You're doing all right.
I helped. I gave it.
You sure did.
You did, you gave advantage.
Does Niara have any lay on hands left?
Niara burns all her lay on hands to wake up
Let me
the
check
snake.
her sheet.
Yeah. Because I imagine they would at least give Vethic a point.
I don't have any either. I do have that healing potion though.
Yeah, I'm out. I have one thing of ointment.
I have the one healing potion. That's it. My spell slots are spent. And I'm at 9 HP.
Well, I do not see any place that she has her, resources listed.
Awesome.
It should be like class resource.
Yeah.
But probably no way to track what the number being spent is.
Yeah, I don't know what the number is. That's this issue. I'll fix that. I'm gonna go ahead and say she has 5 left because I know she used some and she was saving some in case anyone went down. So she'll pump a point into
Vethic.
Bethic.
Did you say 1?
Yep,
1 point,
yep.
yes.
You're conscious, buddy.
The fuck hit me?
Fallen rocks.
A
Floor.
lot of things.
Actually, yeah, the floor.
The fuck are we?
Long story. Right now we've got Minotaurs. Get up.
And
More? Why? Okay.
If I know.
It's
And
just a
with
precarious situation.
Yep. With your checks, there is a little bit of mumbling, and then there's kind of a chuckle from the back. And then a much bigger than the rest starts walking through.
Are the Minotaurs still chattering this entire time as well? or did they all fall silent?
Oh, that's a big bull.
Yep.
Does he, as he's approaching, is it like an aggressive approach? What are we talking here?
Is the ground shaking?
It's not. The ground is kind of thudding with his heavy footfalls, but he's not. He's approaching you with like an air of confidence. He seems to be like one of the. He seems to be like one of the few others who are not truly intimidated. When you do kind of like roar at them, the group that was approaching kind of backs up, and he steps forward and kind of shoves them aside.
Okay. I'm not gonna.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm gonna just hold an action to activate my Crimson Right if he tries to attack anybody.
Okay. So he steps forward. Rokas.
Ori Solus will continue to stand upright, head lifted slightly. Yes, Rokas.
What brings a desert flower to a place like this?
Gravity, apparently.
And he glances up at like the collapsed hole above the cavern.
The swaying snake man just getting up, holding an arm, bleeding.
We ran into a bit of trouble during an expedition. We're here entirely by accident, but if you would be gracious enough to show us a way back to the surface, my family would compensate such kindness.
What are you guys doing here anyway?
Doesn't even pay attention to Jafane. Kind of seems more interested in Alda and Oriosolus at the moment.
I'm keeping myself in between Oriosolus and Bull Guy. Not like completely blocking Oriosolus, obviously, but you know, doing the bodyguard.
Yeah. The surface. Maybe we'll get you there.
She
Alda,
glances to Alda.
Lower your weapons. Hand them over.
And how many of them are there?
You currently see 7.
7. We are not in a condition to deal with them right now. It might be easier to play ball.
I'm not going back in chains.
Neither am I.
We'll lower our
he
weapons, but the manacles will also be put away.
Make a persuasion check.
I can do this. Here we go, boys. Hopefully wild magic doesn't kick in. 20.
Now roll 1d222.
Yay.
Swear to God, if you fireball us right now.
That
43 is concerning. Hold on.
That is-
Yep.
The 40s are not good.
No.
Fuck.
For the next minute, teleport up to 20 feet as a bonus action.
That's actually pretty great.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm not going to teleport right now, but I will.
Like, you never know.
I will keep that in my back pocket just in case.
Support it.
So probably just like her eyes just kind of sheen over blue for a second, and she smirks knowingly to herself.
That's
So
the
he,
first kid.
yeah, he kind of grunts and then kind of looks everyone over and says something in Abyssal, which Bethic, you understand. He's saying to the rest of them, take their weapons, their focuses. Some of them are casters. So they are disarming you.
Like, fuck they are. They didn't agree.
They start to move forward. Are you...
I point my sword at him.
They stop.
We have our terms. You will agree, or you will die.
We will
Well,
not
this-
put you in the chains, but you will be handing over all your weapons and supplies.
Do I believe him?
Make an insight.
24.
You get that... Oh, actually, let me type this to you.
Lord.
While this is going on, I'd like to sleight of hand to try and hide Gale Cutter somewhere.
Lottie
Go for it.
Where are you going to hide that sword?
That's a pretty nice sword. I'm kind of, as speaking as the designer.
Look, it's what I gotta do. 18.
Oh my god!
Ori Solis is also going to start, like, slinking closer to her companions, and she just does a quick head count to make sure that there are enough people for this to work if we need it.
To make it more believable, while I'm sight of handing Gale away, like with my tail, I'll just move the dagger forward and like start making like I'm taking it off of my belt. Just my plain dagger.
Alda,
I'm still waiting on a whisper, man.
if it looks like trouble, just hold on to me.
This is not the time to admit your feelings.
Yeah.
Gross, but
Mood.
just just do it.
Yep.
Hold
with you.
me.
It's not going to get us far, but I can pull 8 people with me if we need to teleport and start running.
Well, that would have been better to know.
Well, I'm
If
not going
things
to...
go wrong, hold me in your big beefy werewolf arms.
Don't like that.
Mm.
Don't like that at all. I need a second.
You can absolutely flip
Whoops,
a...
I did a double, double negative. That should not...
So it's is it just a yay or a nay? For
He is
for the
taking-
chains?
He is taking your gear, but for the chains, he's not locking you up.
All right. Okay.
That's a little better than the way
Take
it
it-
sounded.
Yeah, taking a quick look around. Does it look like there's like a campsite or structures or anything like that, like around here?
Nope.
Okay. So we're not close to anything. I've got 7 hit points, and everybody else is pretty much worse, except for fucking Niara.
Jafine, what form are you in right now?
I am in Jafine's form.
Okay.
I mean,
Why did you ask me that?
yeah, I'm just gonna
I
I'm gonna
need
keep
to know.
the sword held out. I'm gonna glance back at Oriosolus and just say he might not put us in chains, but they are going to take all of our things. And then I just kind of like raise my brow at the all the things part.
Are these going to be returned to us when we get where we're going?
They've got no reason to give them back to us.
Entirely,
We will see.
entirely why I'm
Depending
asking.
on, depending on what your usefulness is, we will see.
We're not in any condition to resist this.
And he knows that.
How close are they to us?
The big guy stepped forward. He's probably about 10 feet from you.
Do we see any clear passageways that we could make for it?
You see 3 3 different directions you could run, but they are all blocked
By Minotaur or something else?
by Minotaur.
Now, when you say blocked, is it something that can be cleared within 20 feet of teleporting?
20 feet, you'd be teleporting next to some of them from where you're at.
Alright, well that's not going to work then. I don't want anyone to risk attack the opportunity. Alright. I have to make a decision. Let's hand over our equipment for now. And as they say, we will be useful and forthcoming. And I am also going to try and hide something while I'm saying that.
Yeah. At this point, I'll toss my dagger to the ground and just point at my shield.
We're gonna have to go with it if we want to get out of here alive. Is basically what she's saying. But while we're talking about that, I am going to stash away. What did we decide the timey-wimey was called?
Oh, shoot. Yeah.
The Zorb?
The Zorb, thank you. How big is the Zorb again?
It actually, it shrank down. It was larger at first.
You said I think you said it was like the size of in my hand, right?
Yes, it was. Originally, it was like the size of you. But when it was detached from the DS or it shrank down, and then when you grabbed it, it shrunk down to accommodate your hand.
Ori Solus doesn't have many hidey spots.
More than me.
Can't you eat stuff?
Yeah. Where are you hiding this?
I'm about to hide something, but I don't really have many hidey holes.
So I'm tossing my dagger to the ground to make that seem like my weapon, and then I just point to my shield and be like, "This is gonna be a problem."
Ori Solus is going to try and hide the orb, and I'm just gonna let the DM use their imagination while everyone else is making a show of tossing down their weapons. She's gonna try and make this disappear.
Okay.
Hopefully, I'll whisper you. But sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
All right. Feshrak, where are you hiding your sword?
Assuming nothing spots the 18, I'm using it to hide it behind myself before using an action to dismiss her. Because she's technically my pact blade, so I can dismiss her to a pocket dimension.
Very good. And with a 19. Yep.
Jafine is also going to be trying to stash the dagger. Stash her dagger somewhere else, and she's also going to be throwing her short bow or long bow and short sword to the ground. Or no, it's a short sword.
Alright, so you're trying to hide a dagger?
Yeah, just like, in her clothes or anything.
Nature pocket. Oh no.
Oh no. Let's see if they roll a 1.
Oh no. Nope.
Alright, and they are starting to approach again to take your gear.
Whenever they get, within like 3 feet, I'm gonna growl at him. And while I'm, sheathing the sword, I'm starting to pull off the small pile of weapons on my back.
Yep, and they, one of them starts kind of gathering up all of these. They are pretty big creatures, so one of them just seems to be collecting all of it. Jafine, when you try to hide your dagger, a big hand grabs your wrist. And then another hand extends open palm waiting for that dagger.
Clearly caught in the act, Jafine just kind of looks up at him and tosses the dagger into his hand.
He catches it, snorts, and then lets you go.
Jafine snorts back.
Alright. Well, looks like you all get to live a little longer. And then he starts speaking in Abyssal again. Veshrak, you understand it as, watch them. If they try anything, cut them down. And so several of the Minotaur start to gather up. You see an older one in the back kind of like trace some fingers in the air, muttering under his breath as one of these, the other Minotaur who had gathered up the gear is showing some of them to him, and as a point for the casters, they did also take your focuses away.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, I tell them my focus is the wand of smiles.
Make a deception check.
With advantage, because they don't know how magic works, because they're big dumb minotaurs.
One's literally casting magic.
That's fair. There you go. Here's my focus.
Holy shit, guys, I found the one advantage Blood Hunter has.
Yep.
You can't take my blood.
I mean, they totally can.
They can. It's literally spattered all over that temple back there. But, you know.
They're like, you can't disarm me, I am the weapon. And then it pans to them chopping off the arms and legs of a monk.
You do not have regenerate.
You get mugged by a bunch of Minotaurs.
And when you think to yourself that they're big dumb Minotaurs, you see this guy in the back kind of casting a spell as he's looking over the gear.
Well, you stole all our shit already. Just right there in the picture.
But they believe you.
Good.
Yep, all your stuff right there.
Question.
Yes.
Because I handed over the Sword of Perunes, I handed over the Pike of Gentle Repose, my light crossbow, and all my bolts. And that's all I handed them.
Is that all your weapons?
That's all my weapons, yeah.
Okay, yeah, they're not bothering with much else right now. They are watching you all very closely, and you don't have to delete the stuff from your inventory, but you all are disarmed. And he kind of, the big one starts walking across everyone again, kind of sizing them up.
I'm just gonna keep staring that dude down.
Yeah, he does, like when he passes, Orisolis kind of like moves her hair back, looks at her ruby eye, and then like moves to Jafine, kind of like snorts at her, sniffs her, moves to Alda, gives a bit of a grin, and you can see these sharp teeth. And you just hear him say, "Very interesting," and walks by you. Gives almost a dismissive look to Veshrak. Sizes a pep up and kind of grins. Same thing with Niara and Shazra. But once you are all disarmed, he kind of gives a motion of his hand, and the rest of the Minotaurs kind of move up alongside you, flanking you on either side, and you all feel hands start to push you forward. And this larger one does start to move and starts leading everyone down one of the passages. Is anyone trying anything else? Or are you just going to follow?
How close are Minotaur? I'm assuming they're around us to either side, above and beyond, or behind us. How close?
Right up against you, Matt.
Okay.
Yeah, whichever one tries to put their hand in my and push me forward, I'm gonna shoulder check the shit out of and start walking in that direction.
Make an athletics check.
Get him.
15.
You shoulder check him pretty good.
Yeah. I'll start walking.
Yeah. He staggers a bit, and a couple of the other Minotaurs kind of laugh, and then he kind of grunts and follows, like, right on your heel.
Yeah. I just don't want him to touch me.
No touchy.
No touch.
She's very sensitive. Wasn't hugged enough as a child.
Gene will change that.
Alright, so as these Minotaurs start leading you down these passageways, they walk and walk. They pass some divergent paths, never seem to stop. They seem to know exactly where they're going. There aren't really many words except for an occasional speech between a few of them. The one who looked like he was magically inclined does seem to be looking over a lot of your items with great interest. And does glance over everyone else with an almost knowing look. What? I need to check your guy's spell list real quick.
You assume I have spell slots left.
Oh no, I'm not worried. I'm worried about what, or I want to look up what spells you're aware of.
Does this trek take more than 10 minutes?
Yes, it does.
I turn back into a human.
Okay. So you all see the magically inclined Minotaur. Early on in the trek, he seems to cast another spell. None of you seem to recognize it, and he glances over everyone. And
Can I
says,
Arcana to try and recognize it?
You may.
I would like to as well, and I need to ask a clarifying question.
10.
Go for it.
Is it important, like, the distinction between spells and spell-like abilities? Because some of these are spells, and some of these are just what I can do because of my race. Is that an important distinction?
Inherently, or like historically in D&D when I've played, there is a difference. Because like if, say for example, you have dragon breath, right, as a dragonborn, and you can breathe fire. That doesn't mean you know what it looks like whenever someone's casting the fire breath spell.
Yes, there is a distinct difference. What's the oh, you're just clarifying that, or did you have a question about it?
I'm just clarifying that as far as innate spellcasting goes, that's my poison spray cantrip, my animal friendship on snakes, and my suggestion. Oh, did I actually put suggestion in there? I did not put suggestion in there. I need to fix that.
Alright, well, Oriasolos, you don't recognize it or see it. Beshrak, you recognize this as a spell of Detect Magic.
Okay, so he's trying to figure out what we have on.
He casts a spell and then looks everyone over.
So he's trying to figure out which of us are still holding magic?
Yes.
Okay.
Orisolus probably lights up like a Christmas tree.
I got nothing. Oh, well, my drift globe.
Assuming they took the crystal from me, thinking it was actually, if they were, when they were disarming us, I would have handed them the bandit spell book I had on my person.
Okay. They probably would have taken the crystal around your neck too, as they would assume that is a focus, because it is.
I mean, the spell book is a focus, but yeah.
Did they
So
take,
is that crystal.
Did they take my arrows, my unbreakable arrows?
Yes.
Okay. Damn.
But he kind of says something in a low voice to the larger Minotaur, who gives a grunt and a nod, and they continue on.
I will be... Nope, never mind.
You don't hear what it is.
Yeah, I wanted to try to, because I'm the only one that understands them. Yeah, okay.
Yep. But you all continue on for half an hour, 2 hours, 3. They keep walking. And they're still walking.
3 hours.
And as you say that, you feel another hand push you forward.
I'm going, God.
Can we stop? I have to pee.
No.
God, being rough on the nearly dead guy, huh?
And they continue to walk, so everyone give me a constitution check. Or save.
Oh, please, no.
Is it a Constitution save?
Mm.
High five.
Woo.
15. A natural 18 on the other side.
Also, for clarification, is the bandit girl with us this whole time too?
Yes, she is.
Okay.
Oh man.
Oh, should I? Okay, let me do this for a pep then. 19 for him.
Okay, anyone who got under a 10 has 1
Yes.
point of exhaustion as they continue to walk for another few hours. But this goes on for several hours, and you're all already exhausted, kind of worn out from your escape. Jafine, you really gotta pee.
Yeah.
Just walk and go like a marathon runner.
But they keep walking for probably a total of 5 or 6 hours before they come to a stop. And the big one starts shouting orders. Veshrak, you're the only one who understands. Everyone, set up camp here. Take posts. And then looks over all of you.
So I take it we're a bit far from our destination still.
Another day's trek.
Wonderful.
We still underground?
You are still underground.
Alright. Does the like what do our surroundings look like then?
You stop in a bit of a wider passageway that kind of bottlenecks off into a narrow passage on either end. It does curve a little bit. And currently all these Minotaurs are setting up camps, and they start pulling out rations and bedrolls and other supplies that they need. is this?
Who is this? Who is what?
Frost has a connection, kinda.
Frost!
Oh my god.
Live!
Come join us. Live, Frost, live.
So did they? What are they doing with us?
There's still some of them flanking you. They do have weapons out, not threatening right now, but as a precaution. And the big guy has approached you all. I can't trust any of you. So at this point, for the night, you're going to be bound. And the
Well.
rest of those magic items that you're all carrying are going to be removed.
What magic items? I don't have anything.
For the record, I'm nearly dying, so
You might be
I'd
you might
appreciate-
be misunderstanding. I'm a sorceress, of course. I am magic. That's just what you're detecting when you look at me.
What? And he reaches out and plucks the glamour weave shawl from your shoulders.
Hey, that's just an accessory.
Until we know what everything is.
Do you want my robes as well? She
Yes.
glares. Absolutely not.
Some of the other minotaurs the ones that are kind of flanking you all move a little bit. I trust you have a change of clothes.
I don't. And she's going to glare.
He kind of says something in Abyssal again, and another minotaur kind of pulls out some very simple clothing. It looks like a change. It looks like it's probably going to be baggy on you, but he throws it right at you.
And she doesn't move to catch it, and it lands in the dirt.
Now you have a change of clothes.
Son of a bitch! I wanted to set them on fire.
Okay. Roll a d100.
Yep.
We did.
Fucking that one on trying to be defiant. $39. Discombobulated. Become incapacitated for 1 round. Awesome. Pretty sure that just backfires and she goes down.
Yeah, you get so angry that you hurl this mote of fire, and he just kind of like cants his head to one side. And
No,
his
aiming for the clothes, not him.
Oh, for the clothes.
Yeah, the intent was to burn the clothes. She's
Gotcha,
not
gotcha,
wearing
gotcha.
peasants' clothes.
Yep.
That's why it's even funnier that it fucked up.
Yep. So you fire at these clothes, and it kind of like fell in a pattern where it's kind of like in like a semicircle, and you fire right in between it all, missing it, and discombobulated. So you kind of like stagger and spin a bit because you kind of hurled it down with all the strength you had.
And she'll
And then several hands grab you.
unhand me. I will not be demeaned in such a way.
She's staggering around.
Yep. And just-
Mm-hmm.
I'm just
And
staring at this big bull dude.
And as they are now very uncomfortably and basically manhandling Oriasolis,
I sick the mimic on them.
Okay. The larger Minotaur looks to everyone else and said, "The rest of you, out of your armor?
No.
We don't have change of clothes either.
You're allowed to wear your clothes. They want you out of your armor and out of your magic gear.
Yeah, for the record, there are people who wear clothes under armor, guys.
Yeah.
No,
No.
I don't.
Yeah, Orisolis is saying no because like her outfit looks like what she's wearing. Like they're telling her to get out of her clothes. She's a caster. The robes are her clothes. But you guys have under clothes that you can
Right.
wear.
So, for the purpose of this, who is complying?
Jafine will.
Okay.
If I wasn't dying, I'm still very hesitant to hand over the armor, but
Yes! Pep's not really wearing much of anything.
I command word, snap the armor off. Just lay it down.
So, yep, Sajra is completely disarmed. Her leathers are gone. Oriasolas, they are forcefully taking your robes. And, yeah.
Pep,
hang on a
don't
sec.
look. Close your eyes.
She is
Avert your
going.
gaze,
She is
son.
going to be cursing every obscenity she knows in Infernal the whole time.
A Pep's like, children come from cards, right, Dad?
I cover his eyes. Yes, son. Yes.
You just start hearing a rattling sound.
Whoops, that's not the right one.
The indignity of it all.
Okay. So, one of the Minotaurs that's trying to disrobe you, essentially, just goes, "Ah! Her panties bit me!"
Well, that will teach you for reaching your hand where it doesn't belong.
But they look at you really strangely,
And she'll
And-
glare.
but they do take your robes and throw the peasant clothes at you.
Teeth 2016.
Rows of teeth.
Like
Rows
a
of
shock.
teeth.
I'm not removing my armor.
Okay. Make an opposed athletics.
Against whom?
Against two of the Minotaurs. $16, alright. And Alda, they shove you down, unbuckling the leather armor and peeling it away.
I take a
They
swing.
take that as well. Go for it.
What is an unarmed strike again? Is it just D20 plus proficiency?
D20 plus strength. If you
20 plus
are
strength.
proficient in unarmed strikes, then you add your proficiency.
Got it. Just D20 plus strength then. I was gonna do a. Well, but that I'm proficient in. /RD 0 plus strength. Not 20. No.
Alright, so you deck one of these Minotaurs in the face, and he decks you back.
That's fine.
Wow.
Okay, so seeing this happen, Jafine is also going to run over and try to take a swing at the same Minotaur.
Okay,
We
make
dead
an
boys.
athletics check to get away
Actually-
from the one.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
It's athletics or opposed acrobatics to get out of
Yeah,
the
yeah.
circle.
Just shoulder check him.
Okay. Athletics.
Alright, you escape that one and start running to go ahead and make an unarmed attack.
Yeah, she's gonna try to attack, like... It's a Minotaur, so they've got those, the back of one of its legs. Like, try to kick it.
Mm-hmm.
What do I roll?
Are you trying to trip him or attack him?
Trip him.
Alright, another athletic. And you actually managed to trip one of them. Another one falls back, and now all the Minotaurs are getting up and moving towards.
As they start moving, I look at the big one and I say, "You are an oath breaker. You said you swore no chains.
Who said anything about chains?
You did when you approached. You said we will bind you. Oath breaker."
Rope. To keep you from trying to kill us in our sleep.
I spit at him. "You're a coward then. You have all these weapons, all these men. My people, we are sick, we are bleeding, we are escaping. And you are afraid of us? Big man. Coward."
Make an intimidation check.
21.
Nice.
Alda radiates BDE.
Yep, so you hear a low growl under his breath, and he starts stepping forward. There is a lot of ire in his gaze, and some of the other Minotaurs kind of like shift away from him as he approaches you.
Yep. I'm super fucked up, by the way. Like, bruised, bloodied, not looking great. But I stand up, and as he approaches, I look him in the eye and say, "You can either kill me or keep to your word. Either way, these people here will see you as a leader or a coward. Your choice."
And while Alda and the big guy are having that conversation, during that exchange, Jafine is like right over the Minotaur that she brought down, and she's like poised to like attack him again.
Can go at him with the claw hands.
Jafine, just give me one more athletics.
Okay.
At disadvantage.
Okay. Oh.
12.
Another, you are pulled to the ground and your face is shoved into the dirt.
Shay,
Can I?
Yes.
I'm going to look at the big Minotaur that is currently approaching Alda, and my eyes are going to start shifting color hypnotically. You don't need to bind us tonight. We're no threat to you.
Okay.
He needs to make a wisdom save.
What's your DC?
15. It's based off of my charisma still.
Yay!
Okay. So, this big Minotaur stops right before Alda. Looks almost like he's prepared to challenge her. And then kind of one of his eyes kind of like flicks in your direction, and your magic takes hold. Go ahead and give me a sleight of hand in addition to that.
Okay, 14.
Okay. And this would be for the guy who knows magic.
This is not a spell. This is an ability. This is just me being a snake.
Oh, that's your natural ability.
Yes, this is my natural. I get to do this once per day.
Yeah. Ain't you ever seen Jungle Book?
Trust in
Okay,
him.
so in that case, give me a deception check. And we'll see if this guy recognizes it as some kind of magical effect.
19.
Man.
Nope, he doesn't realize you do it.
I'm just gonna
Like,
keep
at
staring
this
at
point,
Val.
I'm just a beaten, bloodied snake man, just trying to hold himself together. Just being like,
we all fucked up in this bitch.
Did I
Mhm.
take damage when they shoved me to the ground? Did I take damage?
I took
No.
a point. I took a point because he took a swing at me, and that was it.
Yeah, I think they just knocked you over.
Well, one of them is holding my head to the ground, aren't they?
I mean, yeah, but that's a grapple. Grapple doesn't do damage.
Okay.
Yeah, not until he suplexes you for being defiant.
Yeah.
It'll get to that point.
tombstone.
Yep, so this big one says... Respect. And he almost spits the word, but he turns around and says, leave them free for tonight, but watch them closely.
And give back my clothes.
Oh, fuck.
You have not dressed in the...
No, fuck no.
Okay.
she
Naked as shit.
she is
Completely
continuing.
ignores you.
Mm-hmm.
And some of the Minotaurs are looking at you in an uncomfortable...
Yeah.
Which ones in particular?
Yes.
They've
Um,
all got their backs turned to you for some reason.
She slides her foot across the ground, and the earth underneath them is going to shovel out, just enough to trip them.
Okay.
Keep your eyes off of me, peasants. And she'll do her best to cover herself.
Yeah.
Oof. If only there was some articles of clothing she could cover herself with. Perhaps thrown at her feet.
They better get her some high-grade clothes to throw at her feet.
300 thread count at least.
These better be the best goddamn spider silk rags.
Your finest linen.
Yeah. This, one of the, Minotaurs that's ogling you just goes right into the ground. And now... You go ahead and give me an athletics or acrobatic.
Alright. Tides. And... Oh boy, it's the same number. Why do I even check?
Good. Oh boy. We had a good thing going.
It's a 3. It's a 3, guys. Oh, Ori Solis gets suplexed into the ground.
You are just like picked up by one of your feet, and you still have a mimic kind of like hiding, kind of censoring you. But you get picked up by one of your feet and held upside down, and then in the other hand, this large Minotaur picks up the clothing again, just kind of like wraps it around your head and drops you again. You can either get dressed, or you can spend the night with my men ogling you.
We're so lucky I don't have Hellish Rebuke.
Clothes are actually probably... They're simple clothes, but they're decently made.
They're peasants' clothes.
Important question. While we were walking, were these guys using like torches or anything like that?
Nope.
So there's absolutely no light, and they were walking around fine.
Except from your drift globe, which they let remain on, but they've taken that now.
I turned the drift globe off. And when did they take it?
They will take it because it is a magic item.
When did they do that?
When you started resisting them, and they pulled you down and took your armor.
I was under the impression we were fighting whenever that happened, and that they did not take my things.
Okay, well, if that's still going on.
Yeah, by all means, that's still going. That was the point of me talking to the guy in the first place.
Yeah, they're still going to take your armor.
I mean, I'm still gonna fucking fight him then.
Okay.
Yeah, it's such a good thing going.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, fuck you. It's like that was the whole point of that conversation.
Oh, it is. It is.
Minotaur guy, so it's happening.
I'm right there with you. Ori Solis is sticking to her guns too. It is. We will die with our principles.
Yeah, the argument you made was to.
Cool, come at me. Come at me. I will die for this. Okay.
Speaking of which, can Jafine try to resist the person attacking
Oh shit.
her? Oh.
It's a miss.
There's more.
Were you on the ground?
I was not. I got back up.
Gotcha.
I very specifically said I got back up.
No, you're fine. I just wanted to make sure because I remember at one point you had been.
Ada, does a 26 hit?
A 26 does hit. I am unconscious.
It's an at 20 anyways.
I can't be crit.
Oh, that's right. Because you're in that armor that they're trying
fine.
to take out.
Yeah.
Okay.
They do not trust any of you.
I don't.
Nope.
Yeah. No. They. Yeah. I'm bleeding and unconscious. Let me know when I make death saves.
It's non-lethal. They're currently not interested in killing you, right?
So. All right. So how many Minotaurs did this? And
Looks like
was
two.
there not an initiative or an action
Two.
or anything like that?
You can make another attack if you want.
Yes, I do.
Go for it. One hit. Go ahead and make your next attack.
I only have. Oh wait, that's right. No, I only have the one.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I don't have multi-attack. We're only level 3.
And your strength is +4, so this one takes another another 5 damage, and he gets a nice big old bruise.
Can Jafine try to escape the grapple?
You may.
Okay, would that be in athletics?
Athletics or acrobat. You are at disadvantage because there are 2 holding you down.
Damn.
Ori Solis is just gonna burn the clothes. We're all being defiant today, boys. There we go. I burned them.
Yeah, I'll die on this hill. I don't give a fuck.
Jafine is vehemently fighting, but even though it doesn't work.
Come on, Vethic, join in. Chaos.
I would like to make this very clear. I am not fighting. I am not resisting. I am just looking dead.
Vethic spits poison in the nearest Minotaur's eyes.
Our boy is cooperating. So somebody mute morph.
Yeah, Ori Solis just burns her clothes and goes to sit down next to Vethic.
Content to be naked for the rest of the night.
You have no idea. One of her things is she will not do that. She takes great pains to look her best and follow the latest fashions. She will not be caught in rags.
Okay. I mean, Jafine and all don't want to be enslaved again.
Yeah, weird hill to die on, but we'll take it. You're with us on this. We're not going to argue the why right now. We're fine.
No,
she
is right there with you guys in being defiant, but she is being defiant because she is a noble.
Completely different reason.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, it's
you two may absolutely resist fully, but go.
So, Jafine, if you want to make any unarmed strikes, go ahead.
Yes. Well, I didn't get the grapple though, so can I still do that? I didn't escape the grapple.
You can at disadvantage.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, the two who are holding you down. One actually misses you. Wait, I need to make one for them. You are still held down, and you take a crit to the face as one just punches you with 10 points of damage.
Howdy, I'm gone.
It's non-lethal, so you are unconscious.
Yeah, but no, yeah, I'm definitely unconscious.
And they all look up like they're, and kind of like look to the bigger one, doing like this like butt motion. Should we tie them up? And he's just like, no, don't worry about it. And Oriasolis, you're just gonna stand there naked?
No, she went to sit down next to Bethic naked. She burned those
Okay.
clothes.
Bottom goes, oh, those are real nice.
No, they weren't. How dare you?
It was my best set. It was my Sunday clothes.
Your clothes are trash and you're trash. And she just continues to cross her arms and pout.
Alright. But they will be watching you. They're leaving Alda and Javine unconscious. Bethic, you're not getting involved. Pep looks kind of agitated, and he's kind of like moving back and forth, like looking to you as if for like guidance, as if he should get involved or not. He sees people getting beat up, and does not like it.
I'm just shaking my head, just telling him, just like motioning for him to keep his head down.
Frost says Niara rolled 3 nat 20s to beat up all of these minotaurs.
Okay.
No, that doesn't actually happen. I wish. Oh no.
He manages to punch one.
Yeah. I don't think Niara would fight. Maybe. Who knows?
Like, look, I'm on 1 hit point. I did my thing. I made sure we weren't bound the entire night.
That's fair.
Yep, so you are not bound, and now they've basically taken everything from you, and that suggestion wears off. It's... yeah. But yeah, you are all going to be watched through the evening as you rest. Anyone who wants to can roll their hit dice for a long rest. If you want to rest, or if you want to try something during the night, you can.
I'm unconscious.
Do I need to do a 2-2-2 for the,
Oh, that's right, yes.
before we can get too far along?
Definitely want to spend the night
Shit.
healing.
64.
Oh no.
Oh!
You...
I pass out!
Yep.
Alright, cool. I go down as well.
You feel a lack of air and cannot breathe. Fortunately, only that's a minute, and you have a pretty high constitution, so you're not in any danger. But
I'm just
but yeah.
drowning in air for a moment. That's fine. Thanks, Wild Magic. Never cease to be hilariously inconvenient, only to me.
But yeah, I mean, you can all roll hit dice for a lot.
That's only 1, right? Or 2? I'm trying to remember the long rest one.
For a long rest.
I think that was short rest of what I'm thinking of.
Short rest is half the hit dice. Yeah, here it is.
Long rest, half.
Oh yeah, and the short rest is 1/4. Alright. Is that rounding? Yeah, rounding up. So you can roll 2 hit.
points.
Yeah, that's good for me. That's actually max. Sweet. It's exactly where I needed to be.
Not great for me, but I'll take what I can get.
You're much better than you were before.
Yep. And I guess assuming his stuff is as it was last week, Pep will also heal back to full.
Yay.
They took my healing potion, did they? Or did they?
They would have, yes.
Okay.
That's valuable.
And magical.
And magical. Alright, so when you all wake up, Vethic, you haven't been disturbed too much. Don't seem to care so much about you with being as weak and feeble as you appear to be and not getting in their way. A Pep has been watched very closely, being agitated as he was. He does end up sleeping, but when he coils up watching the rest of your party, and then just gets sleep while he can. Alba and Jafine, you're kind of like just slumped in a pile together. You have not been down throughout the entirety of the evening. Oriasols, when you wake up, you have a fur covering over you.
Good.
It's just a blanket.
That'll fix them.
You sure showed them.
I
You
did.
held your breath until you passed out and they gave you a blanket.
I didn't hold my breath, I drowned. Fuck you.
Alright, so, when you all wake up, the Minotaurs are already all up and kind of gathering the supplies. Is there anything you all want to try before they start marching you?
I cast Fireball, centered on them.
Okay.
Except I don't have it.
Oh no.
You really scared me.
Yeah, we don't have third level spells yet. If only. You guys have enough HP to take a couple of Minotaurs, it'll be fine.
Yeah, and our no weapons.
Oh, that's fair. You
I
are
know
a
at least
weapon.
one.
Yeah, you are a weapon. Just believe.
Jafine, if she's angry enough, could be a weapon by herself.
Jafine has been trying. Jafine has been failing those rolls.
That's true.
But is anyone trying anything before they start marching you along?
No.
No. No, Jafine will follow along.
Alright.
Going to keep an eye out to see where they've stashed our armor and stuff. If I can.
Make a perception check.
Not my best check. It's a 3.
You see a few of them with some bags. You're not sure if it's their supplies or your. You do, however, notice the several of your items doesn't seem to be trying to. The Minotaur that's walking with the staff seems to carry a few of those more interesting trinkets. But they round you up in short order, start pushing you forward again. They don't seem to bind you as before, but they shove you forward and expect you to march with them. They do the same thing as
Shoulder check them if
before.
they touch me.
Make an athletics check. this time they were ready for you. The one you try to shoulder check just kind of like moves forward at the same pace and kind of like uses his own shoulder to kind of like butt into you, and he is a larger creature, but just kind of stops you from doing so. And
Yeah, I'll lean
does
into
what
him
you
and I'll
want.
look into his eyes and I'll say, "If you fucking touch me again, I will rip your throat out with my claws." And then I'll start walking.
Looks confused, does not speak that
Don't
language.
care. I start walking.
Yeah, he follows right behind. And you all are marched and do occasionally get shoved if you slow down. So, would anyone like to try anything on this?
Describe for us
Track.
what we're doing, please.
You are marching through tunnels, same as the day before. There are less passages, it seems. More or less one passage which with an occasional break off. Every now and then it will open up into a more cavernous area where there is more space. But they are leading you through just a series of this underground network. You know how confusing Minecraft is when you're underground?
Yes.
Sure.
Yes.
It's kind of like that, and they know where they're going.
My God, they live torches.
Quick, I check to see which walls the torches are left on.
They've all been taken down,
God damn it.
and all of the lapis lazuli has been mined up. Sorry.
Damn.
Well, now we're really fucked. So, are they going to be leading us for a significant amount of time again? They said it was another day's journey, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oriosolus, are you keeping the blanket wrapped around you?
How nice of a blanket is it?
It's it's like
From the perspective of a noble, how nice is it?
roll me an insight on the blanket.
$18.
It's white line fur.
Okay, I don't burn it.
I mean, you could try to.
I could. I know how white lion fur works. I will not burn it.
But they continue to march, and they will continue for a while. After another 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours. Everyone give me a constitution save.
Whoop. I should have typed that. Oh well. Oh! Dog, hi.
Hello, doggo.
I stretched and he stuck his face where my mouse was going to be, so I accidentally bopped
I'm
him.
failing my real life constitution checks.
Don't fail your real life constitution check.
Those are much more important.
They are.
Oh.
Oh no. You die. You now. -1. You're dead. Your heart
Not
explodes.
-1.
Oh. Rolling for a pep tip.
I am.
Okay. 10 and above succeeds. Vethic and Niara suffer a point of exhaustion. You did get the one back from resting, but this is just a continual march of up and down and through these passageways. The Minotaurs seem to be very used to this and just do not stop for your sake. And nearing the end of this second day, you all start to see a flicker in the distance. There's light, and as you all walk, it grows kind of brighter and at the end of this passageway, and they are marching straight forward towards it. It is a bit later in the day at this point, and as they're approaching, you all start to hear voices, chatter. As you get closer, you see that this light starts to open up into a much more vast space. You see that there are buildings carved into the sides of this wall. It's almost cylindrical. It goes around a full 360 degrees. There's a pool of water in the middle, and above it all there is an opening in a ceiling that seems thousands of feet up in the air, but light seems to trickle in through this opening and just cascade on this on what seems to be somewhat like a market. You see Minotaur everywhere, and you see an occasional another race, an orc. You see a couple hobgoblins here and there. You see the occasional lizard men. And every once in a while, jackal folk. But aside from that, there's a lot. It's mostly Minotaur, with this smattering of other races. And with that, give me a second. Because now I finally get to use this.
Look, that would be Alda if we hadn't been captured.
What was that?
That would be Alda there if we hadn't been captured. Right here. At that one.
Oh.
But we were captured.
Yeah. But you see these various structures just carved out along these walls all the way around this passageway. Again, in the middle there seems to be a bit of a marketplace with a pond of like steaming water in the center. The Minotaur who are around you are still leading you. When you enter this area, this more open area, a few other kind of like close in and like join the ranks, and you all are completely boxed in. They keep leading you forward. There's among all these Minotaur and these various other races, the orcs, few hobgoblins, and every once in a while one of these jackal folk. There are a few smaller Minotaur, little, what would constitute as children, are running by, and there's a group of people that come up. Veshrak, you're the only one who can understand, but they are speaking Abyssal. They're like, you return. What did you bring? Did you find your other party? And with all these questions, this large Minotaur who had gathered you all up is just casually answering them as he continues to lead on. Doesn't seem to be imposed by this excited group. You all are led off and into one of these buildings and guided down a passageway. Yeah. Into one of these buildings, and you're led down a series of cells, and there are other beings in here, most of them just hiding in corners, locked away, and you all are ushered into one.
Oh. Really? I know you can't trust us right now. You gave us your word you were taking us to the surface, and she's gonna start again if you just try and close that door.
They're trying to put us in a cell?
You're goddamn right I'm going to.
Not you. But yes, also you.
They trying to put us in a cell?
Yeah.
They are.
Yeah, I'm not going.
Yeah, me neither, boys.
Make an athletics.
I shift.
I'm gonna do you one better before.
24.
But I'm gonna do you one better before that happens. As soon as Orisolis sees it, because Vethic was like, "Oh no, she's gonna do it." I'm thunder waving the ones in front of us.
All right,
No,
do
we're done. We're done with this.
Yeah, fuck this.
You know we had to do it to him.
Orisolis
If this is going to happen, I would like an action myself.
I mean, it sounds like we're gonna get initiative here in a
Hold on.
second. So.
Yeah, give her a second.
Which is why I would like one action before everything kicks off.
Also, let me know what everyone's positioning is.
Wherever they shoved me to, I wasn't exactly resisting.
Yeah, probably right in front of the cell so that I can blast people.
Although considering I did fail my check and probably stumbled at some point, I would probably be close to the back. Or...
I imagine I'm up towards the front. Me and Niara, anyway.
Alright, I do not believe I have tokens for all these guys yet, so I'm just gonna use some stuff.
Oh, I don't imagine we'll be resisting for very long, but I'm still not putting up with it. We had a good run, right, guys?
Yeah,
I am happy to die on this hill.
Mhm.
Likewise, this is definitely what Jafine would do.
Yes.
Sorry, Frost.
Proper attire or death. And whatever
I
it is
mean-
that you guys were upset about.
Sure.
Oh, yeah, that's way-
Like I said, don't care about the reasons. We're on the same side. It's
Yep.
fine.
Yeah, honestly,
Yep,
let's
yep,
just fight
no.
the entire city.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
We picked a
Uh,
good
hey,
time
hey,
to throw
you know what?
down.
Minotaur had just as many options as we do.
That's
We're
true.
pulling the trigger.
And it's not as if we haven't fought up until this point.
Yep. It's not as though we have the entire party has a predisposition to having issues with authority.
I am the authority. I don't like not being the authority.
Yeah,
And I,
I fucking hate you. So no, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, at least
That
I
was an easy
at
shot.
least I pay you.
That's true. That is true.
That is true, yeah.
No, I don't hate you.
Take solace in the fact that all of my actual gold is still back in town. They don't get to profit from killing us.
Yeah, that's fine. I figured we were just gonna get eaten or something.
Oh, probably.
Yeah.
Here we go, lads.
Here we go, boys. It's time to die.
That one with all the colors on them is the extra big one.
It's the extra big one.
Okay.
So
You
there are
all
no,
came in from this side. These are all cells here. There's some people in these too. I'm not gonna bother putting them in.
Jailbreak, boys.
and these are all the extra big overgrown minotaurs. None of them are like the minotaurs we fought in the temple.
None of them are the smaller ones. Yes,
Okay.
Question, Shay.
but only 4 of them followed you in with the big guy.
Are we in like a hallway, or is there a ledge on the other side of the stars?
This is a hallway.
Mm-hmm.
This is the entrance you came in from. They ushered you into a building. There are doors on these cells here, and an exit like over here.
Right, but the other wall, is that a wall, or is there a ledge?
This is a wall.
Okay.
This is a wall.
Okay.
This is America.
Wow.
Don't go.
I need a token for Shadra. Shadra's not gonna fight. She's like, fuck this.
she's like, y'all bitches are crazy.
I need a little bit of information.
What you need?
And I wanted to do the one action, depending on the information I have. The Minotaur, you said only 4 of them came in with the big one, right?
Yes.
Do any of them look like they were the ones holding our stuff? Those
No.
potential bags from earlier, no?
Damn it.
And did they only take our magical armor? Do I still have my shield?
You do not have your shield.
Yeah, no, they took all our stuff.
It's safe to
They-
say. It's safe to
they-
say any combat gear you have was taken from you.
Yeah, we
Yes.
are naked.
They took the gear from the people who came down the hall where their brethren died.
So let us know when it's initiative time.
It is initiative time.
Let's get it, lads.
Okay, so yeah, let's do initiative before all the fuckery.
Fuck.
Oh boy, I gotta roll a 20 to beat all the. Here we go. Nope. Okay. Ah, shit. The Minotaurs are going first too. Damn it.
Oh, that's not the information I wanted, but...
Oh no, we're in for a bad time, my friend.
Oh, I know. That's a 12. That's a... Ooh, good boy. Oh, I still had my token God damn it. Even though I swapped over the name, I still had my token selected instead of a Peps. My bad.
Shay, my initiative is a 12. A pep is the 19.
Okay.
Now I just need to figure out where on this hill Vestrak would be.
Alright, so first thing first. Alda, you shape change, and Orisolis, you thunder.
Ooh, we can actually do those first. Awesome.
You initiated it, so yeah.
Hell yeah. Alright.
I think everyone's going to hate me if I do this.
So first, what direction are you doing Thunderwave?
I can't hit all of them, so I'm gonna blast them back into the wall.
What's your DC?
It'll be a DC 15.
They both fail.
Yeah, I'll leave that damage. But I would knock them back. And she would probably just again be like, what is the meaning of this?
Alright, so those are the initial actions. So you cast this thunder wave, and then there's a loud crack, and these two Minotaur go flying back and hit, just strike the wall. Alda changes her form. She shifts into her were form, and
I'm going to summon Gale to my hand.
okay. And then the larger one shouts something in Abyssal. Vestrak, you're the only one who understands. It's just restrained. And glances to Orisolis and says, I kept you my word. You weren't bound. You're still a threat.
You will
Alright.
take us to who's in charge. You will not lock us up. You will not show a Rokaz or her... what would I say the word is? You will not show a Rokaz or her entourage such disrespect any longer.
A pep is up.
Go, my boy.
Alright, time to show those secret monk levels. You got a pep.
I don't know how to do this.
Just attack without your proficiency. He's just a punchy boy.
No, I mean, I don't know. Okay.
Yeah, if he's attacking, then it's just D20 plus his strength. Unless he's trained in unarmed strikes.
You can basically make a strength check.
I'm going to give a Pep a look and just tell him, hug. And he's going to grapple Jafine.
Oh no.
Okay. Athletics check. Jafine, are you resisting?
Yes.
Alright, opposed athletics or acrobatic?
Our boy betrayed us.
I tried to calm the situation. Okay. He's
like, no, but I love her.
He just hugs you.
Yeah, he does. He
does
looks
not
really
get the memo.
confused. He looks really confused and just like wraps his arms around Jafine, just gives her a hug.
Jafine
And
kind
it's a very gentle, like you're my friend.
It's a very Baymax hug.
Jafine just kind of awkwardly hugs back, but is still glaring at a Minotaur and kind of like pushes a Pep back a little bit and gets back to ready to fight again.
Alright, anything else?
Sadly, no.
Yes, that's exactly what he does.
A good
The
hug.
therapy seems to be working. Aldo, you're up.
Fighting.
All right. As I shift, after I shift, I'll bonus action, drag my claws across my chest, activate my blood right. I'll look the big motherfucker in the eye after I change, fucking bloody, lightning-coated claws, and say, "I am Olda, child of the deserts and breaker of chains. You will not put me in a cage. You will not bind me. I will die or I will be free." And I'm going to take my attacks.
Do it.
Thirteen.
Nope.
18.
Yes.
That is a total of 8. And then I'm going to move boop to here, which is what I should have done beforehand. But
Total of 12?
total of 12, yes.
Alright. Do. Rah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It was at this moment Ori Solis realized she fucked up. That's my health. I'm out.
Gotta
So,
iron and burlap, boys.
yep. So he runs. It's not a critical. It's just 11. So he runs.
Oh,
up and
okay,
just
good.
He like headbutts you. He positions it so that his horns on either side don't skewer your face, but he just runs up and headbutts you. Now make a strength check.
Oh, yeah, okay. Here we go.
No strength save. You go pro.
Oh, well, save the same thing, yeah.
Yeah, he just runs up and headbutts you, and you go pro.
Mm.
The big guy, focused on who seems to be the real threat, glances to Aldo and goes, "Well, break of chains." Reaches back, pulls out a very nasty looking glaive. "You intrigue me." And he attacks twice.
Okay.
Okay. Does a 28 hit?
I can be crit. I'm not wearing armor.
Yep. So that's a total of 17, 21 damage on the first hit.
Cool. I'm unconscious.
Yay! we die with our principles.
Spins on Jafine.
Come at me, bitch.
15 hit.
Yeah. I don't have any armor or anything.
Yep, so 19 slashing.
I'm out.
Yep. And then he just reaches down, picks up Alda, and throws her. Whoops. Reaches down, picks you up, throws
I'll take
you right
that
on
death
top of
saving
her.
throw.
It was non-lethal.
You throw me. That's a failure death saving throw.
Okay. Take
I'll
a death
take it.
save.
I mean, he crit me with a glaive. Like,
Jabs you with a blunt in the side of the temple to knock you out. And then he moves up and looms over Vestrak and Upep. This guy is going to shift and just cover the door. Beshrak, your turn.
Yep. I'm going to look at him. Gonna look at the rest of the Minotaurs. Gonna look at the currently, the remainder of my conscious party. So there's a prone Ori Solus underneath a Minotaur.
Uh-huh.
My boy who just tried to hug a girl who is now unconscious. And our paladin, who I guess she looked like she's readying for a fight.
She's probably doing that thing where she's like ready to fight, but it's like, hey, we don't have to do this.
Oh
Somebody
no,
ask
everybody's
Frost.
going down.
Hey Frost, we're getting fucked up. What would you do?
I don't think he can watch the stream right now. His internet's all fucking.
Yeah, he can't see any of what's happening.
Yeah. So, I am going to, yeah, you guys are gonna hit me for this. Ren,
Yep.
I need a wisdom save from you. As I point Gale towards you.
What are you casting on me?
Hold person.
You son of a bitch. I'm gonna
Howard, we all
I'm gonna
do it.
tides of chaos this shit. Nat 20, get wrecked.
Oh shit!
I will do.
For what it's worth, Morph, I don't hate you, but Alda is going to be really.
I know. This is. I'm like watching you guys do this whole "we're willing to die on this hill together" thing, and I'm just sitting there at the bottom of the hell going, my flaw is, I will do anything to preserve my own hide.
Well, I know what
And
my
that is-
I know where I am casting my next spell, and I do not feel bad about this now.
Just gonna dunk on him.
We're playing the magic game now, Warlock. Okay.
Aureus Solus, Jafine, and Alda are going to bond over their shared desire to die over either fashion or...
No, we're gonna bond over our desire to die for our principles. It doesn't matter what those principles are, but we're going to do it together.
determination to be little shits.
And
I support it.
Anything else, Vathic?
seeing as the whole person does not work, he's going to bonus action just drop Gale and back behind the Minotaur.
Yeah.
Oh, you piece of shit! You literal snake! Oh,
I have to.
no,
This is
I get it.
incredible.
I get it. I do.
Shay, I'm gonna go ahead.
love
I'm gonna
it.
go ahead and preemptively roll this.
I love it.
Okay.
No, I'm picking him up now. He's
No,
mine.
she mad. Everything within 20 feet is pulled 10 feet close. Son of a bitch.
Wink wonk. I mean, hey.
No, this is
another
fine.
AoE.
This is no, this is fine because I was gonna ice knife anyways. So just pull everything closer. Everything within 20
Does that
feet.
Does that include...
No, it does not. We are not within 20 feet.
Alright, I was wondering, but no.
I was also curious.
Actually, you could scoot closer.
I'm in the next cell!
Scoochie
Yeah,
boochie.
you just scoot right here. You just
I thought we
morphs.
phased through the wall.
Morph's
No.
not in range.
It's like a gravity well. Just
Yeah.
So Javine's just drug across the floor.
You could probably just scoot the two Minotaur down one.
Anything else, Bethic?
Nope. That's. I just kind of give the Minotaur a disarming look and just here now.
And he kind of watches you. Move them on my turn.
Oops, sorry. No, it would have been mine, but
Because they get pulled closer.
Oh, what's that? Oh, the...
Because of the wild magic surge. I figured he was done. That's why I rolled it.
Oh,
'cause
gotcha.
She's pissed off.
Alright, yeah. So you walk by and he just kind of watches you move and kind of like cower behind him, kind of snorts and then turns and then faces a Pep, and a Pep looks to you for...
I just shake my head, just making every motion, don't fight.
Man, I cannot wait to hear how disappointed your son is in you.
We're all gonna be in the same cell. That.
Nah, we got 4 cells. That'll be fine.
I'm trying to not get everyone killed over here. I mean, yes, he is a giant coward, but he's also just trying not to get everyone killed.
No, yeah. No,
I get it. We do get that. We're not mad at you. We are absolutely not mad at you, Morph. You were doing just fine. We're all doing what we would do. It's okay.
But Icily, it's probably good that we're gonna be in different cells.
And I see, Lee, it's a good thing you didn't see it.
That's
You're
true.
unconscious.
I was unconscious. I didn't hear,
wait
but
until I can
did-
say something.
Yeah, we did watch you totally tell your son to try and grab
Hug
the
me.
stream. Which was very.
Boreasaurus, what you got?
So after the wild magic surge of them getting pulled closer, she is going to stare at Vethic, and in her hand, she's going to conjure a blade-like shard of ice, and she is going to hurl Ice Knife at this fucker, because it will hit Vethic as well when it explodes.
Make your attack.
Fucking love me some Ice Knife.
And I'm, of course, going to Tides of Chaos that.
Do you have Twin Spell?
I am going to fucking twin spell Ice Knife. Thank you. I'm going to Ice Knife this asshole, and I'm going to Ice Knife this asshole so that it chains it. Can I twin spell the same person?
No, you cannot.
Okay. So yeah.
But you can. But the AOE's can overlap.
Yeah, I don't need it to do all that, but it's going to hit that asshole and that asshole. Unfortunately, it is going to hit a Pep, which I am genuinely sorry for poor Snake Boy, but...
He's a good boy.
Let's see here. Ice Knife. Mother! 10.
Wow.
So you hurl this little, ice knife, and the
Double
big
cast.
Minotaur catches it,
And then it
and
explodes.
it explodes. And then who's the other one at?
This guy up here.
Okay. Roll your other attack for that one.
Oh, it's only one. It's off of one roll
Is it?
for twin spell. Yeah, because it's the same spell, just split.
Okay.
So yeah, so if the first one misses, they both
Alright,
miss.
so he ducks, and then go ahead and roll the AoE damage.
Alright, so...
And Vethic, go ahead and make your deck save.
Yeah, so all 4 of them need to make theirs. You already got that? Good.
Yeah.
Okay. And so, 10 damage.
Deck save.
A Pep needs to make one, too.
That's not one.
Good.
That's a 16.
Good. I don't want that boy to be hurt.
Let him live, damn it!
He's the only pure one in the party.
Alright, big guy makes both his saves. Anything else?
Gotta make sure this doesn't go off. Okay.
Yeah.
You're down, buddy.
Yeah, I am. Yeah. No, I'm unconscious.
That is not non-lethal.
Justice.
Niara's like, yeah, okay, I'll get in here.
Ori Solis will just glare. I'm done.
They're not here. I'm not gonna.
Yeah. No, don't. You don't
This
need
is
to.
this is a interesting situation.
Ori, before she's done, and she says, "I said, you will not show Arokaz such disrespect any longer. Take me to your God's damn manager."
They all start to laugh. She wants to speak to the manager.
Oh no.
I am the manager.
Wait, is save half damage or no damage?
It's half
Save is, I think it's no damage.
for Ice Knife.
Is it half?
It's listed there.
5 must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 damage.
Yeah, usually if it's half, it'll say.
Yeah.
Oh
it's
yeah,
all
you're
in
right.
that.
You're right.
It's
You're right.
okay, so a pep takes nothing.
A pep takes nothing because I don't want to hurt that golden boy.
He really is a good boy.
This guy will start to shove a pep into the cell. Does a pep resist?
Dad's unconscious, so he doesn't really.
Oh yeah, he would.
knows.
He would. Yeah, he would resist. So go ahead and make a.
Because he's a good son.
Nope, he does not get shoved in. Alright. That's safe.
Jafine. That's it for Jafine.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine.
Okay.
This guy can't do anything, so big guy just kind of like barks orders and he kind of like goes and just picks him up. Unconscious dying snake.
Unconscious dying snake, yes.
What's a pep doing?
Being
Character traits. Seriously. He'd probably be trying to get across some sort of information about just keeping his snake dad safe, or everyone safe.
Kill. Yes. Dad. They all look confused. Actually, make a persuasion check for him.
It's at a 0. Nat 20!
Jesus.
Double nat 20.
Wow.
Double nat 20.
what a
Pull a
persuasive
pep.
dad.
He kind of does this thing where he makes like the big eyes that Puss in Boots does. Yeah. And like all the Minotaur around just kind of like go, aww. Does he do anything else?
I guess the persuasion would probably be to see if they'd allow him to just take his father into a cell. Just safety.
With double nat 20s, yeah, they'll allow it.
Otherwise, I don't think I have any other ideas of what's going on here.
I'll that's it. You're fine. Let's give me a post athletics or acrobatics.
Alright, here I go. Solus is gonna flex and bust out of here, guys. Nope.
Bulging muscles. Oof.
You're grappled.
Yep. Put me down this instant!
And then the big one kind of like walks forward.
I will see your entire civilization burn to the ground for this!
Isn't she naked still?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
You want to speak to the manager. And he picks you up. And throws you over his shoulder.
Oh no.
And starts carrying you to the exit. Are you gonna keep kicking and screaming?
I'm going to kick and scream the entire way.
Alright, one more athletic. Oh.
Oh, well. Actually, I think it would go to whoever's doing the thingy, because it's make or break. I just want to defiantly kick him in the face. I don't need to actually escape. I just want the good feeling of kicking him.
Yep, you kick him in the face and he just kind of like grunts and he's like, but he keeps carrying you. He does shout in Abyssal. Y'all don't really understand it, but after a moment, there's a robed woman comes in. Pep and Yara are the only one who see her, but she steps in and she manages to stabilize and heal you three.
He needs to make a death save. He needs to suffer first.
He can make me a death save because, yeah, she won't get there before that turn's over.
Good.
He fails one death save.
So,
But-
wait, you said heal?
Yeah, somebody came in and healed you guys.
Yeah, you're all stabilized at 1 hit point.
I mean... Oh, okay.
Healer's kit.
Yeah, I'm getting up. If I'm conscious, I'm getting up.
Okay. I mean, the cell door is shut at this point by the
So
time
she's locked in here with me?
Currently, yes, and she is
Okay.
treating you.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm standing up.
Kill her.
No, I'm not gonna kill her. She hasn't done anything to me. But I'm going out of that cell door as soon as it opens.
There are Minotaur guarding it.
That's fine. I'm going out of that cell door as soon as it opens.
Okay.
I absolutely accept the consequences to my actions, but they are my actions.
Alright, so... We'll get to that in a moment, but go ahead and give me an athletics check. Mm-hmm. I need that. And athletics, so... Alright, so, the person who's treating you kind of gets, like, jostled and staggered, and she falls down and on the ground, and several vials kind of, like, shatter on the ground. But the Minotaur on the other side shoves you back into the cell and shuts the door.
I take a swing at him.
Go for it. Misses.
Okay. You let me know whenever I can act and stuff. I don't want to take up too much time.
Absolutely. Alright, so, after all this, I'll start with Aurea Solus. You are carried, still naked, except for your, mimic adornment, and you are carried up to another level until he takes you into another building, and inside it's much nicer. There's a very nice bed, and this place looks furnished. There are some scattered weapons sitting around, and in the center there is a blazing fire. When you all enter, there is another. There's a woman who's kind of like twisting her hands and whispering like incantations under her breath, which you would recognize as magic. And she seems to be feeding this fire, seems to be magical of some sort. When he enters, she says something in Abyssal and then steps out. You are thrown. Welcome back. You're thrown, just tossed onto the bed, and the Minotaur who has been carrying you pulls up a seat and then just sits on it, and he says, "You want to speak to the leader? Well," and he kind of like holds his hands out. "I am Minotaur Lord Gorath. What do you want to say?"
She'll take a moment, collect herself, straighten up, look at the woman casting the spells. "Do you understand who I am?"
"You are valuable, and if you hadn't been trying to work your way out of here so much, you might have gotten to the surface faster."
"And if you had just taken us to the surface, you would have been compensated in kind. Instead, you've lied, you've mistreated us, and you've made a very dangerous enemy.
"I haven't lied one bit.
You've repeatedly restrained us. You've taken our things without our consent, and you have laid unnecessary hands upon us. We resist because you have tried to force us numerous times. If you understood who I was and how valuable I am, you would have treated me with dignity and respect. Instead,
Your title means nothing down here.
My title means everything, everywhere. The Rokaz family will destroy this hovel if you continue to mistreat me and my associates. You throw us in cages. You treat me with disrespect. You give me rags and take my clothes. You have your men gawk at me and think it humorous.
You had your opportunity, child.
And you have had several."
And he kind of grins, and you see the sharp teeth behind him. And he's like, "Well, if you don't think ransom really is an ideal trait, then I suppose you'll be valuable in another city."
You misunderstand. You think to do anything. My city will destroy this to the last. They'll kill those calves. They'll kill your women. Everyone will be destroyed because you are too stupid to realize that you don't mistreat a Rokaz.
He rises up and moves to another, I guess what would be a wardrobe of sorts, and he reaches in and pulls out, it appears to be fine silks. It's not as fancy as what you usually wear,
But
he
it's a
throws
start.
that to you.
Better. And she'll start to put it on.
That wasn't for your benefit. I don't want my men getting any ideas.
Regardless of if you think so, it is a step in the right direction.
Here, your title is worthless, save for what the value in wealth might be. You have no authority. You are just meat, like anyone else.
Coming from a cow.
Very fiery.
You have no idea.
Well, if you're not going to be worth anything to send back, I suppose you'll sell for a lot. He straightens up and starts to
Goroth, was
walk
it?
to. He doesn't stop as he walks to a desk, but you see his ear flick. He is listening.
Do you have children, Goroth?
Many.
Good. Because that is information that the Rokazes will use to their advantage. If anything happens to me, they'll make sure that your bloodline is lost to the sands forever. No one will remember Goroth, the foolish. Goroth who damned their people to extinction. You'll die a fool. But you'll die a prideful fool, thinking that you offer me nothing and that I don't hold any power.
Bold words.
Truthful words.
But I know your mother.
And you know full well what she's capable of if something were to happen to me.
She hasn't been able to enter this city before.
She hasn't had a good reason.
And he turns back around, and again there's a bit of a grin. You don't realize what's going on here, do you?
Oh, you think to ransom me, or you think to sell me. Instead, you should be treating me with the respect I'm due.
He turns away again at his desk and starts going through various paperwork. Throughout this room, and this like along the floor, there's just like furs and hides of various beasts just acting as carpets. The bed is very nice. And then there are just weapons laying about that seem more or less trophies. He seems to disregard them for the most part. And after a moment, he seems to just become relatively disinterested in what you have to say. Was there anything you wanted to try with him, or?
Nope.
Okay. And then, moving back down to the cells, everyone is being watched. Is anyone doing anything?
What are the cells made of?
Stone and steel.
Are the cell? What are the cells? Or sorry, Kiva, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna ask, what are separating the cells? Is it like a solid wall, or is there like a way to like look through, or like separated by bars, or?
They're carved out into the earth itself, so they are solid stone walls. And then there's just bars set into the earth.
Okay, but like, I mean, like, between each individual cell, are there like bars that's where like prisoners can talk to each other?
Solid walls.
Solid walls. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you can still talk to each other. You can still hear each other, but you can't. There's no visual on anyone.
Okay. What are the doors made of?
Steel.
Okay, which way do they open?
I suppose outward.
Okay. And the frame around it is stone?
You have 3 walls that are stone, and the other wall is steel, like steel bars.
So it's all just bars?
3 walls stone,
the
1
front
wall.
wall is
Yes.
just
Yes.
bars? Okay. And then the door is just a series of bars in like a door frame or shape kind of thing? Like a normal drunk tank or whatever? Okay. What's in the cell?
Currently, you, Jafine, I'll put you guys together. You two are in a cell. Those three are in a cell.
Yeah, but what's in the cell?
And you don't know. In the cell, there's two simple bedrolls and a, excuse me, pot, and seems pretty sparse for the rest of it.
Is the
Or if
lady
you
still
want,
in the
you can.
cell?
No, she left. She got hurt and knocked over on her way out, and some vials shattered right outside the cell. But other than that, she's gone.
Okay.
Okay, how long has Orisolis been gone?
You don't know. You were out when she was taken.
I was out when she was taken, but I didn't have to take any other death saving throws before that healer came in.
From the time you woke up, you don't know how long it's been since Orisolis has been gone, but from the time you woke up to
sure.
now,
yeah,
it's been probably 20 minutes, half hour.
Half hour? Okay. I'm gonna wait for another half hour.
Okay.
I will be using every moment awake to just rest up against a wall, not really saying anything.
Okay. Anyone else trying anything?
You said there's a pot in the cell with us?
There's a pot.
Is it just like a single handle cooking pot?
Make an investigation check.
Oh no.
It is currently an empty pot. And might be your toilet.
That is your chamber pot.
Okay, well, Jafine's gonna sit down and wait then for right now then.
Alright. So after a little bit longer,
Less than a half
Best-
hour?
about another 15-20 minutes, someone does come down to Veshrak's cell and open the door, and one Minotaur kind of like gestures to you. Follow.
What? Yeah, sure, alright. As long as you don't touch the rest of them, I'll be fine following you.
Make a persuasion check.
It's
Do not
an
care about them. Yep, he just says, do not care about them, and leads you out. Does a pep try to follow? Because they're not letting him follow.
That's up to you, I think.
A pep would try to follow unless you said not to.
Then I will wave him down and just look at him. Just
Wait for me. I'll be back.
Yes. And he kind of like moves backward, kind of a little disappointed, but
I will give him I will then give him another look and just be like,
Keep the others safe.
yes. Alright,
and
so
I'll keep walking.
Yep. So you are led off, and you are still led up to probably the second level, but you're brought into a building, and you see one of the same guys you've seen before. Go ahead and just give me a perception check as you're moving.
I can't see through the fog and the blood.
Yep. You hear some arguing and maybe like one Minotaur kind of arguing with a group of others. That's it. You can't make anything of it.
My ears are still ringing a bit from the tinnitus of the ice knife just knocking me out.
But you see this guy. You're led into a room. It's inside. It's a bit dark, but it's dimly lit with various glowing orbs, magical flames, and sitting in a far corner, kind of like shuffling through various papers and looking over some of the items that you all have brought. The two Minotaur who brought you here just kind of like blank the exit and gesture towards this this guy in the back.
I guess I will limp forward as they direct.
And as you approach, without even looking up, he's like, you speak Abyssal, yes.
How obvious was it?
Well, good. Your group has a lot of interesting things.
And we'd like to keep it that way.
Possible. Not likely. Not anymore. And he stands up and... I suspect you're... most of you are more valuable workers for being sold, yes? And he pulls out like a pair of spectacles, kind of sets them on his muzzle.
You want my honest opinion?
Yes.
Valuable? Maybe. Those two girls that were fighting so vehemently against being locked in a cell, you're not gonna get an easy sell from them. The woman that you just carried off, or vanished, whatever, I don't know where she went.
I'm not sure which ones you are talking about.
The werewolf one, and the tiny energetic child. Those ones aren't gonna work so well being put back into chains. The red-haired tiefling, you would have gotten more from her just returning her to her mother, thankfully. The elf, I have no idea. As for the rest of us, myself, my son... Look, I'd rather just get out of here.
They resisted.
They resisted because you lied. Because you did not take the easy way out. You want to know what would have happened if you had just left us? We weren't going to fight you. None of them had the ability to.
Moot points do not interest me. And he
Then
looks
how
down
about-
and starts flipping through some books.
Then how about this point? You wouldn't have had to spend any extra effort just getting us to the Rokaz estate on the surface. You would have been paid for us, for our items, quite likely. And you would have made a killing for no extra effort. Now,
What?
you bruise us.
Coin? Less valuable down here.
Gold coin, power, influence. You know the name. I know you know the name. You could have done plenty with it. Instead, now what you have are two very angry slaves that you have continuously beat up. A very angry wild sorceress. People you're not sure of, and now you've got to spend time, effort, money getting us sold off to try and recompense something you could have had for free.
Sold. Maybe sold. Maybe not.
All I'm saying.
Rokas has not been a kind name to this city.
And maybe it could have been if you had done something in good faith. But instead, you spurned every chance. I have not fought back. I have been trying to get it clear that I am not the one that wants to fight you. I just want to be out of here. I want them safe. I have tried to keep things peaceful. And you are fools for not letting it go as such. It would have been simple to just watch us, to monitor, to walk us out. The moment
God's
the
word
cell...
here is law.
Then he should have kept it. If his word is only as good as when it is kept. He promised no bonds, no prison, that we would get to the surface. He broke that promise.
Make a wisdom save.
$16.
Okay. Yep. You resist. You do feel kind of like magic, kind of like trying to study you and figure out like what your deal is. You go ahead and give me an insight check along with that.
Insight. Not one. That's a 0.
Yeah. You can't quite tell what he's trying to figure out about him, just that he's probably the only one who's taken an interest in you, spear magic. But he seems to be trying to focus on you. Other than that, you don't get anything. Aren't really sure what he wants in particular. Strong will. Very impressive. Gorath's word here is law.
As I have
He
just stated, law
takes
is only
his-
as good as when it's kept.
He takes his words very seriously. He said no chains. No chains were provided. He will go by other means if he sees it necessary. However, we did not find the party we sent ahead to the temple.
You want to know about the other Minotaurs in the temple?
Yes, that would be beneficial. The passage is closed off. It will take time to clear.
Then, I'm sorry to inform you, it wasn't us. There were bandits in the temple that got there ahead of us, turned a few of your Minotaur friends undead. It was unsettling and we had to put them back down.
Make a deception check.
We did have to put those down.
It's true, but you're trying to... You
25.
say... Yep, there. Okay. He goes, sad.
That spell book I handed you, that belonged to the bandits. You'll see every word I have spoken is true.
He kind of like glances back over to the spellbook on amid another pile of books. Many valuables. We've kept most of your belongings together in case things worked out more amiably. I don't believe it's going to.
Look, you keep your word, things can be just fine. Other than that, I can't make any promises for them. I have tried to not fight this entire time. I have tried, even turned against people I considered allies to try and calm them down. But you're not making this easy for me.
I can't imagine it is. Originally, if you all weren't going to be sent back up together, the strong ones might have been sent off mining.
And I'm telling you, you'll get a lot more if you just return us to the Rokaz estate. It may not carry weight down here, but she certainly cares about these people enough.
Give me a persuasion check now.
Honey, words don't fill me now. It's a 9. Unless I can argue for advantage for the logic, but... I'm doing my best.
Do not suspect Rokaz. The name Rokaz has not looked favorably upon the city. I do not suspect it will change.
Certainly won't now.
Not if you don't try. That's the point of trying. It's the point of change.
Try, only to be betrayed again.
We respond to potential betrayal with betrayal of our own.
So, that's it then. You slide the knife in first, before you can get the knife in your own back. Is that the kind of society you want to build down here? Is that what you want to be known for? Because then it'll never change.
You say we are betraying you. You who have proven to be aggressive, violent.
I have done nothing of the sort.
Your friends, then?
My friends resisted because they viewed their promise as broken, your laws as being unfair because they were being broken. You can quite understand why they'd be a little upset by that. But I had made no move to do anything but keep mine alive.
He kind of like quirks a brow and continues. You suggest Gorath should have allowed them to keep their arms and left them to their own devices while we slept?
That was never something I argued. I only started up when things were getting violent. I said no bonds. He said no bonds. So there were no bonds. When we got here, there was going to be imprisonment. Bondage. He is... I spit that. And therefore, it was going to get violent again. Because I know these people. I did not say they should keep their weapons or their armor. Though armor is for protection, not for assaulting. That being said, my only suggestion was getting us back to the surface, where you could then claim whatever prize you had wanted. For us, for our belongings. We would have very gladly done such a thing if you had been accommodating.
Do you leave your prisoners with their gear and unbound?
Keyword being prisoner.
So here's the thing you're not getting. Again, I made no argument for the gear. And if there is a...
He takes a moment. They are showing no signs of fighting back. And let's face it, that flailing they were doing wasn't very much in the vein of fighting.
Tell me about your
Then
sword.
yes. What about my sword?
I heard my brethren talking that you called forth a sword.
God damn it.
Show it to me.
I summon Gale.
And he adjusts the spectacles that he's wearing and moves closer. Very fascinating. And holds out a hand as if he wants to look it over.
I will flip it around in my hand and offer him the hilt.
He takes it and kind of looks it over. Incredible craftsmanship. Magic that's keyed to you.
I am a warlock. My powers are not my own. They belong to others. And through the sword, use them.
And as you're talking, he's kind of like tracing symbols in the air, and you recognize that he's casting a spell. Turns it over, and I don't have the right magic for this. Well, seeing as how I can't study this at the moment, he flips it back over and hands it back to you.
I will accept my sword back and dismiss Gale to the pocket.
Well, you are a bit skinny, not going to be useful in the mines or to send back, but you seem to have a keen mind for some things. If you are interested, you could stay here as a servant, help me study.
That is what it takes for a time. If that will assure some safety, then I will do as I need to.
I could speak to Gorath.
I would also like food and wound treatment for everyone who is injured.
Make a persuasion check.
$17.
Okay. He nods. He's like, yes, of course. You all have had quite a beating. But you'll be led back down to the cell, and after a bit longer, food and treatment will come. Within this time, Alda, yes, while he was gone, it has been an hour. You were going to try something?
Mealing, has it been longer than an hour?
It's been a little bit longer.
Okay, let me know when it's been 2 hours.
Okay. So, after about an hour and a half times, Veshrak is returned to his cell. And another 15 minutes later, food is brought to you all. And not the same medic. But they'll step in and they treat Veshrak's wounds first, and then kind of look dubiously to the cell that you and Jafine are in.
You come near me and I'm going to take that vial and ram it down your throat. Don't be stupid.
And this is a just a human woman. She's kind of like carrying an aid kit. I can treat you.
As long as
That
I am in
one.
this, as long as I am in this cell, I am a danger to you.
Alda, please.
You keep your voice down, snake.
Make an intimidation.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, okay. 13.
Yeah, this woman kind of like backs up and just looks to the Minotaur and shakes her head and kind of like snorts and she leaves.
How much did the treatment help me?
That much.
Alright. Not great.
Yep, sorry, shitty roll. Orisolis, were you going to... Was there anything you wanted to do?
No, I think we pretty much had our conversation.
Alright. Since you... Gorath kind of like turns to you again. Since you are... a... well-named prize, you'll have your amenities for now. And then after a moment, another you see like an orc woman kind of like poke her head into the room, and she just kind of like makes a gesture and says something in abyssal you don't understand. But he gets up and sighs and walks out, and she turns and stares outward. Are you gonna go ahead and give me a perception check?
Wow. 18.
Okay, so you hear a bit of arguing, and if you opt to get closer to the entrance to the door, you can hear some shouting in abyssal, and glancing out, you see Gorath kind of sneering and chuckling, while a younger Minotaur is kind of like glaring up at him and sneering, and the two of them lock horns for a moment as if they're challenging each other. And you don't really understand what they're saying, but after a moment, the bigger one he does that kind of like does like the sort of Greco-Roman wrestling thing where he kind of like grabs him and reaches low and then just flips him over onto his back.
Some kind of dominance thing.
Yeah. You see... Yeah, that's the guy who was challenging him. But you hear a few words exchanged between a few keywords. With that perception check, you pick up the word Ancreve, which you know as a city. I believe it's Ancreve. Let me check to make sure. Yep, Ancreve. But after a moment, Goroth just kind of like turns and dismisses as this younger Minotaur is just pushing himself up and kind of like spits blood out and just glares at him as he walks away. Goroth enters again. So, Rokaz, you can stay here in my quarters, or you can stay in the cells below.
She'll cross her arms for a moment, look at him, and say, "Which do you think will give you a more favorable outcome when this is all over?"
And he just grins and turns away. And as he's facing away from you, he's like, I think I've decided. Your wild ones... I'll give them a fighting chance.
Good. I'll have to remember that. Mother will certainly afford you the same courtesy.
There's another chuck. She has been unable to breach this city.
And I told you, she hadn't had a true reason to. You're giving her plenty of reasons.
Do you believe that, Rokaz?
I believe that you are bringing the entirety of the 9 hells down upon your people. Your foolishness will see everyone here destroyed.
The laws of the hells. They hold no sway over the abyss.
She probably just laughs in his face. You really are foolish.
Give me one more perception check. Or actually... Yeah, this would be a religion check.
Religion. Chow, 19.
Yeah, okay. So, above the dresser of his, you notice that there's a bestial skull kind of set like it's meant to be above a mantle, but there's several curving what would be horns, and this is more or less just a carving. But you would recognize that as and it's a very kind of like sporadic, chaotic twisting of horns. You would recognize it as an ode to Baphomet. Which, with that roll, would be one of the Demon Lord King of Beasts.
Baphomet?
Baphomet.
Okay, sorry, I thought you said Bahamut, and I was like, that's a platinum dragon, hold on.
Bahamut, fallen to the demons.
It was like a pause.
Baphomet.
Baphomet. Alright, sorry. I was just a little confused for a second.
You think Baphomet cares that you meek out this squalor existence? You think Baphomet will come to protect your children when the infernal host comes
down here?
But how well will you be living down here?
We already are living well.
Your days are numbered. You've put a death sentence on your entire people.
I'd be more concerned with your own well-being.
I'm not. I'm truly pitying your foolishness. How that young bull wasn't
very odd that the progeny of the clever Rokaz ends up out here and at the mercy of people she looks down on.
Think I'm at your mercy? You were just offering me your bed to sleep in. I'm not at your mercy. You understand exactly what you have in front of you. You know how dangerous it is to truly do anything stupid. You can gloat.
And he gets up and turns and approaches.
You can gloat.
And would be stupid.
She straightened up, looks him dead in the eyes, and she'll do the thing where, like, she reaches out and pokes him right in his big bovine snout. It would be very stupid. You can roll about with your bulls all you want to maintain your dominance, but you wouldn't think to try such a thing. You can put on airs while you're safe down here.
Do you want to roll an intimidation check, or?
Oh, I
just
would
taunt?
love to. I'm gonna use tides for this one because this will be where the dice
Also-
fuck me.
Yeah, also roll 1d2 to 2.
Okay. Intimidation. Oh, I thought I had that as a proficiency. Oh well. Boop. 24.
And that is enough to taunt him. And give me that 1d2 to 2.
Ooh, hello. This is new. What we got here? Oh, come on. Achoo! And she sneezes in his face.
He reaches up and just like wipes the snot off of his like forehead.
You'll have to forgive me. I'm allergic to the beasts of the earth.
And he shoves you back and the scene fades to black. That was enough to taunt him.
Yay.
Also, you know, I'm just gonna give you this sheet.
Ooh, I get a sheet.
And I'm gonna move that up.
Doodly-doodly-doo. What am I looking for? New character sheet, boys. It's totally fine.
We're all gonna need one.
At this rate, you might.
That's fine. This is making great story. I love it. I'm loving every
Hell
second
yeah.
of this. Sometimes people just die for sticking to their principles. I would not be mad.
And sometimes you just gotta die.
Everybody dies.
You either
There
kill
you go.
yourself or get killed.
You have a pet.
I have a pep.
A pet.
Oh, a pet. Sorry. Okay, I got you. I see it.
Alright, so, the rest of this day goes on. Food is brought to everyone. Anyone who allows their wounds to be treated will have them treated. And now... that won't work for me yet. If you all wanted to do anything or do any roleplay, let me know. I'm just getting something set up for what's probably going to happen, but I am trying to anticipate. If you're just going to rest, go ahead and roll your hit dice.
Okay, so what's been...
Am I able to rest?
Roll Constitution check. Save.
12.
It's enough to get some rest.
Okay. Don't like that implication, but let's roll it. 7. That's 16. And... alright, there we go. 20.
Okay, so let's...
I was supposed to take some medication for this, and it's not helping.
Oh, fuck. I'll take it, but...
Have we just gone, like, completely off of what you planned for?
A little bit. I mean, there was that potential just to like do what they say and possibly get things to work out in your favor, but I think that's a long path.
Oh, well, you know.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Sometimes captors are just assholes.
Which is fine.
Mm-hmm.
There was also the possibility that you could play along and do stuff sneakily.
Guys gotta do a prison break, bust out all these slaves.
It's possible. There are other people in the cell.
It's one thing to free yourselves, it's another to be abolitionists. Free all the slaves.
That is still a viable option. But Alda, Jafine, Bethic, throughout the night, there's guards just going by, constantly watching everyone. Do you try to communicate with any of the slaves or anything else?
No.
Mm-mm. No. Jafine just kind of in a corner watching the guards, trying to their rotation to the guards coming in. Are they like shifting out shifts to guard the cells, or is there like a gap in between?
It seems that there's always at least 2 in the area. Every 10 or every 10 or 15 minutes, one of them gets up and just like walks down each cell and checks on everyone, and then goes back. Vethic, go ahead and give me a perception check, because you're the only one who can understand.
Yo boy. 15.
Yeah, that's enough. You do hear some chatter, and it's mostly, what do you think that they'll do with them? The new ones? Too violent. Probably the pit. No, they wouldn't be any use mining. What about... that's about what you pick up.
Are there another question? Okay, is there a total of 8 guards in the room, or 2?
In the hall, you're. No, no. There's usually two that come in and just like walk the perimeter of the hall and check on everyone. And then when the doors open, there's another room that they are talking in.
Okay. Jafina's gonna get up and go to the bars and look down the hallway. You said there's only the two guards. What's the door like? Is it like an actual door, or is there like a?
It's an actual door.
Okay.
And it's when the door is open that Bethic is able to pick up the. You're all able to pick up the voices, but Bethic's the only one that's able to understand them.
Okay, just to make sure there are only two in the hallway with us. At all times.
Yes.
Okay. That's all I want to know for right now. Jafine is going to move back. She's going to slink back toward Alda and slump down next to her and whisper lowly. They switch out every 15 minutes. Looks like there's about, I'd guess 4 more outside. There's a 2 in here.
That's fine. We won't be doing anything while we're in here. But if they think that we're going to put on some sort of show, or if we're going to work for them or do anything with them beyond spill their blood, and the blood of every person in this city who gets in our way from here on out, they are sorely mistaken.
Well, we got one of them to come in here. Because we're useless with that. I need a weapon.
No, we're going to have to wait until we leave. The bars are too thick, I can't get through them. There are too many, they're too large, we can't get past them. We'd be better off waiting.
Until what? They take a separate armed guard with like 5, 6 of them.
That's a better chance than inside a cell with only one way to leave.
Okay. I'll follow you.
Assuming we are not encumbered by something else. One way or the other, I'm not giving them what they want. You are free to do as you wish.
I will follow you.
Very well.
Jimmy can just slink over to the other side of the cell into the corner again, continuing to watch the guards.
Jafine, give me a perception. At one point you do see like a hand kind of reach out when bowls of food are given up, but you can't make out who or what the hand might belong to. After a moment, those of you that are in the cells, by now, Bethic is back. You all hear. So, new people, huh?
Unfortunately.
That was, impressive scuffle. Stupid.
And what of it?
Y'all don't plan on staying here either, do you?
Actually, it's kind of nice in here. Anyway, what the fuck do you want?
That was a little rude.
I've had a rough day.
And when you say that, you hear, yeah, sure, you've had a rough day. I'll take your word for it. Yeah, they're probably gonna kill you too now.
What's it to you?
There's a moment passes and you hear some shuffling, and then after a moment, ooh. Yep, after a moment, when you're staring down the hall, you see a thin kind of scrawny kind of arm hold out what appears to be a bolt of some sort, and they're holding it by the end of the bolt, the more feathered tip, with the point down. I think this one's got some poison on it. And then the hand disappears again with it.
What? Did you get shot or something? What?
No. They make me clean up around some of the miners. I get my hands on a few things.
Are you offering them to us?
Well, if you can get us out of here, I will give this to you, because they're probably going to try to kill you. They're probably gonna send you to the pits.
And are the 2 Minotaur guards still in here? Are they just not
Currently, no. And
Oh.
this voice is talking really low. They're basically right outside the door. It's every 10 to 15 minutes they come in and do search.
Oh, so we're left alone for the most part.
Yes.
Okay, I'm sorry. I assumed that there was always 2. I thought there were always 2 Minotaur guards in the
No.
room.
Oh yeah, they would have killed him if he did that.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I was concerned about. Okay, well, do you have any ideas for how to get out? I mean, what all do you got over there?
Well, I can really only hide very little. I have a gold coin and, yep, this bolt here, and, that's really the most useful stuff I've got right now.
That's not nice incentive there.
I mean, the bolt with the poison could save your life.
No, yeah, sure. Okay. Are you the only one else in here?
I've got someone else in here with me.
They alive?
You hear another, hi.
Take that as a yes. Okay. We'll find a way out of here. Do you know? Where are we?
You're, on the, bottom level. I know the layout of the area fairly decently. Go ahead and just give me a general charisma check.
Okay.
See how much this person's willing to say. I know the area, and you know, I can lead us out of this city they have, and I'm pretty sure I can pick the lock at the right time. But after I do that, I don't think there's going to be another chance. And then the door swings open and the voices go quiet. And again, a pair of Minotaurs kind of come through, looking into each cell. They pass over everyone and then turn around and leave again.
Hey, buddy, Minotaur, guys, fuck you. That's all.
Make a dexterity save. One of them spits right in your face before you can pull back.
Jafina's gonna wipe it off her face and just flick him off and go back to her corner of the cell.
They both kind of chuckle and walk out.
Do you hear any of that, Alda?
I did.
What do you think?
I think one of them sounds sick and very slow.
I could be kind of fast.
I'll get you out of the cell if there's an opportunity, but nothing else.
You promise?
No.
Okay.
And Jafine goes silent, sitting in the cell again.
Okay.
And that's it for me.
Yeah, Morph, I'm not sure if you were in the conversation or not, but you're muted.
Oh yeah, I'm coughing pretty bad. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. Alright, Vetha, go ahead and give me a survival check.
Always. Things okay. Why does it have to be wisdom? Why can't it be intelligence? 4.
There are a lot of doors. And passages.
Yep.
Okay.
But yes, Jafine, you're being offered a poison dart if you give them an opportunity to try and help them escape as well.
Right.
Do it, Jafine. You know you want to.
I'm not in a position to do anything right now.
I mean, you can accept or not.
Yeah, but like it feels like it's kind of worthless to give word over anything now when you're behind bar. And have no sort of prospect of getting out yet.
Okay. Alright then. If nobody wanted to try anything else, then I'm just gonna fast track this to the next day.
Works for me.
Yep, sounds good.
Okay. So, you all get your rest in. You don't really know the passage of time down here. But after however long, there's after several hours, or what might be several hours, you all do get in another long rest. Those who are exhausted can get rid of their exhaustion as you are fed, and you can roll your hit dice. Vethic. After a time, the door opens and... Actually... Vethic, give me a D100 first.
A D100 first? Okay.
Yes.
50.
Huh. Okay. That is just barely there. Okay. So, as you're resting, your vision kind of like zones out, and you think back on the images you see during when you're in that that orrery with the globe that tended to send you all through various passages of time, and there's just a vast, lush forest, and above it all, your vision kind of streaks upwards, and you can see down over this entire land. The land doesn't look like it does in your time, but you're gliding across the just across the sky, and you're looking down on this vast expanse, and while you don't hear so much as voices, you do hear like whispers, sort of, that kind of translate into primordial. Gale, are you coming? And it's like you're drifting on the wind, looking down from your view. You can see large looming figures traversing below. I see them walking. Up here we're free. I sense something coming, though. Feels ominous. We're safe. And then the dream starts to fade, and your vision comes back to you as there's just a loud scrape of metal and stone, and when you blink and you look up, there are two Minotaurs, and the one you saw before, Urzeron, the mage, the Minotaur mage, he's standing there. I've purchased your services for now.
Alright.
And he'll step back and gesture for you to join him. Your son's going to have to remain down here for now. I'd like your assistance in translating some text.
If that's what is required, that's what I will do.
And I'm gonna stand up slowly and just follow while keeping my head down.
Alright. So he leads you back to his study, where all these where all these books and various magical items are. You do notice the gear that was taken from everyone has been sorted and is set in different piles. So go ahead and give me another survival check to see if you can memorize this, the path here.
Yep. That's a 5.
Okay. But you know where all your gear is being kept. He'll kind of lead you off and he'll talk to you. He seems friendly enough. Still kind of views like he's not looking down on you like Goroth look down on everyone, but you are assisting him, and he seems to ask a lot of questions about what you think of this like the history of these primordials. Asks a few times what kind of weapon Gale is, and then asks extensively on what you found in the temple. And go ahead and give me just an Arcana check as you're assisting him. So what did you find in this temple where my brethren had fallen?
It's a 9.
It's a 20 because he's helping you.
Okay.
Or you're helping him, but vice versa.
Besides those bandits I informed you about, there was a guardian of the temple.
Guardian?
At the very least one, a sphinx.
And he quirks a brow and then glances.
She seemed very intrigued in sharing information and did not care, for us at least, about us delving further and gathering information. That's what we were meant to do. It was fact-finding.
It is mentioned that the sphinxes were keepers of knowledge. Immortal.
Would explain it.
And you met one here.
Yes, we met one for a time being. I'm a little foggy on what happened to her after the bandits arrived. Took a nasty fall, you see.
Can't imagine bandits were much of an issue for a sphinx.
They were an issue for your people, unfortunately. But
I
yes,
suppose so.
the Sphinx did not seem overly aggressive in any regard, so long as... I don't know, she was saying something about bonds.
And what was she guarding?
From what we gathered, the bond of the temple was to keep... It wasn't a tomb in the normal regard where it kept something dead, but kept things sealed away. The information was free for us to take. But I don't think she'd be very fond of people trying to break the bond that was in place.
And what was this bond supposed to contain?
I know one word. That's it. Texas.
And now I get to do that.
Mm.
I don't know that name. I'll have to look through my books, see if I come up with anything.
We found very little else down there. Creatures that were probably left as guardians, slimes, things.
Now make me a deception check.
Okay, but I'm not lying about anything. I'm not lying about anything.
He believes you implicitly. You found an artifact.
Oh, the time orb thing that I still don't fully understand. Yeah,
Yep,
no,
but he
to
believes
me,
you.
I'm not lying.
How fascinating. I wonder what knowledge was lost. Yeah, I suppose my brethren will be able to dig up the passage at some point. I fear your friends may not survive the day. Is there anything you wish for them?
Is there anything I wish for them? What I wished was for us to get back to the surface safely with our stuff and our hides intact. Obviously, we're not going to be getting that now.
Likely. If they die, then their meat will feed us. If they survive, then...
That's disgusting. You eat sentient beings? What the fuck is wrong with you?
He opens his mouth and shows like rows of razor sharp teeth. We're akin to the demons that came through however thousands of years ago it was. Hundreds, thousands.
Look, I understood being a carnivore, but I draw the line at cannibal.
It's not cannibalism.
It's just good eats.
I suppose if you define not cannibalism as not consuming your own Minotaur friends, then yes, it is not cannibalism.
Oh, we don't eat each other, no.
But eating another sentient life, that's not fucked up to you. That's perfectly okay. That's right in your wheelhouse there.
Kind of like tilts his head like it's not strange at all.
No, okay. Nope, just going in one ear, out the... Got it. Okay.
You on tea. Your culture is not any less revolting, twisting sentient beings.
Sure, there's some manipulation, there's some other things, there's some sacrifices, but seriously, you don't...
But we don't eat them!
No. That's just... Do you know what kind of diseases you get from doing that? That's, ugh.
Oh, we cook them, of course.
Also, you know, kind of really hard swallowing people your own size. Just not fun.
You say that like we devour these beings raw, like we're some kind of animals.
Oh no, what I'm saying is because I'm a snake and yeah.
Oh, I see. Because your jaw's unhinged.
I cannot chew my food? No. Yes.
We don't have that capability.
No.
No, we cook them, and they are nourishment.
Right.
Same as hunting other beasts. We make use of what we can.
Right.
It would be no different in the hunting lands.
You know, probably could have gotten you some better foodstuffs in exchange for, you know, our safe. But it doesn't matter. What else do you need help with down here?
Give me a charisma check.
That's an 11. Why did I roll a 6?
Well, you're so interested in your well-being. It's admirable trait. You want to survive.
Anything caught out in the desert, away from safety, wants to survive.
You probably would have had a better chance with Meru.
I'm sorry, would have had a better chance with what?
With Maruk.
I'm not familiar with that name.
I don't imagine you are.
So we're gonna be cryptic now, okay.
It's another one of my kin.
You can tell me that all you want, but that doesn't really help me at all, but okay.
Do you want to inquire about him?
So... Yeah, okay, what about this Maruk would have been better for us?
He's a bit more sentimental. He might have been more amiable to your desires, but he's not in charge. He's very outspoken, but...
Outspoken in what way? Is he trying to take leadership?
No, he's challenged Goroth several times. He's nowhere near his prowess.
And tell me, which do you prefer?
I follow Goroth. He is in charge.
So you care only for whoever wears the proverbial crown?
We must follow who is the strongest.
I suppose that is fair.
And it's about this time, after a little while, there's like the ringing of some kind of bell. It's very kind of like deep set ringing, but you are Urzaran kind of like glances up and says, "Did you want to watch? I understand if you don't want to."
Watch what exactly?
Your friends fight for their lives.
I suppose I may as well watch.
I And he'll kind of like stand up and lead you out.
Is there any moment he's not looking closely at me?
What are you trying to do?
I want to locate the... Since you said that our belongings were sorted, I'm hoping they're sorted by the person that was wearing them, so I'd like to go over to the bean pie and palm her a healing potion.
Sure. Make a sleight of hand.
23.
Oh shit.
Jafine, or Snack Boy pulling it out.
You palm a healing potion. Does not.
And after I have that, I will follow him closely, as if I had done nothing.
Alright, so he'll lead you down, and he leads you down to an area. There's like a. Excuse me. There's like a pit of sand, kind of like carved out. It's like 30 feet deep. And looking over it, you see that there are darkened splotches and a few bones down there. You notice that there are a few other Minotaur arriving, and a few other people as well. You see a couple of the orcs and other people kind of looking for places to sit. This more or less looks like an arena.
So when you said pit, you meant fight pit.
Yes.
Guess that's why you asked if I wanted to watch.
Yes.
Makes sense now.
For what it's worth, my sympathies for your friends getting torn apart.
Perhaps.
Kind of like takes his spectacles off and kind of cleans the glasses and sets them back. Aurea Solis. During the next day, you get to sleep in a very nice bed with a not very nice Minotaur. But he's up early and moving about. You are brought food, and after a while, he kind of like he re-enters and says, "Come along. Your friends aren't going to live much longer."
Was that to me?
That was to you.
Orisolus will sigh. You're going to continue to be a disappointment.
However disappointed you might be is not my concern.
You really haven't started considering this then. Alright, well, need to be more considerate of those sort of things. You'll live longer. Let's go. Let's see if you actually intend to continue being a buffoon.
Alright, I'm just gonna have to color code the...
So many of these people about to put the ass whooping down, we gotta color code them.
It is 1 o'clock now, and I'm coughing up a storm still.
Yeah.
Do you all want to stop here?
Probably
Well,
a good place to put a pin in it if people are leaving.
Hey,
Yeah, just also because
I-
it feels like if we're about to get into a fight.
Mm-hmm.
I understand
why we should stop, I will not be pleased, but I do absolutely understand why we should.
Yeah, considering Morph's not feeling well and Frost isn't here.
Yeah.
Alright, so then this will just be the closing scene then. Jafine, Alda, Niara, and a Pep. Well, Jafine and Alda, there's a group of Minotaurs that come out to essentially drag you off and says, "You two are going to the pit. Hopefully you survive. If not..."
These are the big ones?
These are big ones, yes. Take solace in the fact that you will nourish our
They can
kin.
come and get me.
Okay, make an athletics check.
I'm taking a swing if they come close to me.
Okay.
Athletics. 24.
Smack.
Okay.
Nice.
So, for the purposes of this, I'm gonna say you managed to get your tax off, and you are all tooth and nail on these, tooth and claw on these guys. There are more of them than you are, and with their own critical, they do manage to drag you out. Jafine, are you fighting or just...
Yeah, also putting up a fight.
Okay, roll me yours.
I will have to either be bound or reduced to unconsciousness. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep fighting.
Okay.
That is what I'm. If they're trying to move me, that's not how a grapple works. I can keep making opposed grapple
Yes,
checks. So I'm either unconscious
yeah.
or.
They will bind you, and it's just to be able to move this along.
Super not happy about it, but I understand.
Okay. Well, what are you trying to do? Are you just trying to break free and just run wild?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Well then, yeah. Go ahead and give me 2 more athletics.
All right. I will have obviously shifted. 16, 14.
All right. Alright, this is a lot of back and forth, so give me one last one. And this is the...
Fucking.
Okay. Yep, so it was double nats, then 1 success on them, 1 success on you, then 1 success on them again. So it's a lot of fighting and back and forth. They do manage to shove you down and start to bind you at this point. Jafine, you're fighting as well. Oh, you gave 1. Go ahead and give me 2 more athletics rolls. Alright, you have 1 success. 1 fail.
That crit fail though.
Oof. Yeah. Alright, so 2 successes on their part, 1 success on yours. So, again, they fight. They still need to drag you out, but you both end up bound. So if we'll pick up here and see where that goes. They do still need to drag you, but for the purposes of this, because they succeeded on more athletics checks, you both end up bound. And we will end here tonight.
Okay.
Boy, howdy, that sure was fun, gang.
Yeah, that was a lot.
Living that prison life. You guys are gonna see Ori Solo. She's got her prison tats. Morph over here selling us all out, telling our business.
Hey. Uncool.
Snitches get stitches, dude.
Uncool.
Yeah, I mean, I will agree. Selling us out is uncool. Anywho, thanks for watching, everybody. This has been, of course, Dunes of Diaqet. The lovely Shay was our wonderful DM. These were our players. It was real sucky that Frost couldn't play, but feel free to come back tomorrow and check us out for some more awesome games as we dive into Dungeon of the Mad Mage. Hopefully, internets will be working then. And for now, I'm going to send us over to Raid Solo Stormtrooper again, because she's playing spooky games. So if you want to see a cool spooky game, check it out. Until then, have a great night, guys. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
So, how's everyone doing?